We love when that happens, and we're totally not sad when that happens. Unlisted, and we're public. And we're back on YouTube with our unstable bomber build. What's your crit rate and crit damage? Currently, the crit rate and crit damage is at 25 and 66, which is actually not completely true because we were at 31 and 165 already. As you do have, like, again, the plus 15% crit damage here at plus 30% in total, right, with a crit rate bonus. And you also have, like, the crit rate of 10 and 30 here. So it's actually a lot. See, that's 31 and 91. But this is actually not putting into, like, consideration that you have, like, the crit damage and everything plus. So there is a lot bonus, okay? So there's a lot coming together. But for some reason, like, we gotta now, like, go further on because our one stream already, like, just sadly cut out. So we're back. Stream died. Had to reload. Yep. Sorry. It's accidentally stream closed. Things happen. We're back. So we can talk more about this and get everything done. And we're currently considering what mass mod we would actually play for Unstable Bomber. And again, as I just said, we have 2 to choose from, but there should be more, right? Because this is like Unstable Bomber damage plus 25%, but that seems so weak. And this one is also, like, this one is stupid. Like, for every 5 hits we take, like, it's weird. Is there not another Unstable Bomber one? Would that be the only? I can't believe that these would be the only 2. So what we're going to open now is we're going to actually open the mod list because luckily we have the mod table. And that would be mask mods for Unstable Bomber. Luckily we have a table of things, right? So we got Unstable Bomber has only, well, you only have 2. Don't say so. You only have point detonation, delayed blast. Huh. Wow. And I thought that, well, I'll be damned. And I thought other builds were screwed because their mask mods were shit, right? When you might be better off just putting life force boost on your gun and just be done with it, or just like do a bonus of 9% weapon damage, or just get ourselves another 2% crit rate, right? I mean, this is 2% crit rate and this is actually 18% crit damage. I mean, like generally, like if I consider, like, do I just want to take like another 25% like damage plus, right? I mean, it's still better because of the suffixes and the prefixes and the affixes, right? But still, it's kind of like. Well, we're gonna work with that one. So we get this, that, and thy. On the boots, you're gonna take. Yeah, sure. We could just take our covered advance currently. Covered advance would do this for us. I mean, it's like it's weapon damage and status damage plus. So that's the double trouble. And on the pans, we currently have unstoppable, but unstoppable is obviously ass, right? Unstoppable is only good for snipers. This is weak spot damage. That doesn't work. You'd be, I mean, life force boost is actually nice. Might even consider like taking a violent life force boost for. Wow, this one is a crazy version. Look at this. It has crit damage plus, and then it has max HP and max HP. This alone, this item is 15 per is 15. It's 16% max HP, almost 17% plus. It's not even maxed out. Holy, wow! This one has crit. This is a killer violent one. I kind of like this one too, right? Just give myself more life and more crit damage. But what else could you take for Unstable Bomber? I mean, you would probably take Deadshot, right? I have a double resonant Deadshot, which works with elemental damage to give me more weak spot damage, or with crit damage to give me more elemental damage. This one is so weird. I do not like that. Like, I have, like, as you can see, I have many weird ass versions of this one. I have a violent one. Probably take the violent one, right? So probably Deadshot for crit, right? And on the chest, I just got something with crit damage. So we would end up with 97%. That's cute right now. With like not maxed out mods, oh, wait, that one has weak spot damage. Do I have one that has crit damage? Yeah, like, woo! 3% crit damage. Let's go, 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 go. But I'm going to keep the other one for now. Because for plus 3% more, I'm not going to roll out of bed. So that brings us to back to my base. Again, my weapon is not calibrated a single time right now. But how does this feel currently? We're gonna get you back in action. Could you please synchronize? Thank you very much. We can for testing purposes today kill a lot of, what are they called again? You can kill the Shadow Hound multiple times, so that would be fun. Let me take some of my lunch meat with me. Need to eat more. Before calibration, upgrade to 3-6 stars. I am currently not wanting to put more points into it. I mean, right now I could upgrade this, but the thing you have to understand that the Jaws is a Beyonder gun, and my other Beyonder gun is currently the Valor, and I like the Valor a lot. So I like the Valor more than the Jaws, so I'm not willing to essentially feed blueprints into the Jaws right now. Okay. I do have the fragments, don't worry. I can, you know, I can juice this up if I want to. And yes, I got 40 of them. Like I got tons. I can juice up a lot, right? So there's no question if I can. I certainly can. I just don't want to. Oh, I'm so used to actually crouching, right? So as soon as the first unstable bomber hits, you're just like doing tons of damage. What I definitely notice is I'm missing a good calibration. So I do need rapid fire calibration. Do I not have a calibration on the other server? No, shit, I cannot transform. No, I cannot transfer anything anymore. No. I'm sad. I'm sad. Also, PvE, like, so the plan behind today is not just like we do one build that does it all. Okay. Okay, so we have enough resources to straight up get a 10 out of 10 calibrated. That actually makes me really happy. But that's like crit damage and elemental damage plus, right? So we're kind of like lacking hardcore. So we need the rapid fire. So how would I get a rapid fire? I mean, can I not check vending machines here? And like, do not hear Eddie's vending machine. I mean, I can ask in the world. Anyone got a rapid fire for pistols in their vending machine? Well, let's just ask in the world chat. I mean, so maybe someone has it. Who knows? When you get like a lot of vending machines, what do they show if they have calibrations? Does anyone know? Like, because they show like food and tools, consumables. What do they show if that's blueprint? Is blueprints calibration? Most people sell them for 50, 60. I mean, money's not an issue. I'm rich. So that's like not the problem. Like I can print money, right? There's no question if like you can just print money if you have to take the right took. If you took the right mimetic specializations, you just print. So where's this vending machine? Check. You have a rapid calibration? I was checking, but I didn't get one for the pistol. Like when I was trying to put something on the jaws, it didn't show me. Okay, let's see. Vending machine. That's a blueprint. That's a gear bench memory fragment. That's useless. Calibration speed melee grade. So now it showed 4 blueprints, and the 4 blueprints, these are also blueprint. I see. If you start a new character at day 40, you will miss the weekly Starcrown purification. Yes. Right? Acid Energy Link and Stardust is not valued anymore. That's true. Did someone write something? I have too, but with elemental damage. Huh. That's unfortunate. He has 8 blueprints. Let's go. At least check for, like, I'm just checking 2, right? And then I'm gonna get sad. I'm just gonna farm for my own one today. I mean, like, the build can work without, so I'm not too fussed about getting a rapid. I probably have a rapid in my seasonal backpack, right? But I probably do have a rapid in my seasonal. That's precision. That's rapid shot style. There we go. Right? So we probably have it, but I just can't. I mean, it's weak spot damage, so I'm obviously sad because why would you want to have like a I mean, that's rapid shot again. That's rapid shot with elemental. Wow, I'm really getting robbed. See, that's what crit damage. Wow, that's a lot of crit damage. At least for a purple one, right? That's pretty nice. Look, chat. Look. If I'm not getting crit rate, I'm getting another 30%, right? I do understand though why you want it. It's fire rate plus and mag capacity plus. It's like both things plus you really want, right? It's kind of nice. Yeah, that purple one is actually juicy. Like, I'm not going to complain. I'm going to probably pull that over to me when we go into the PvP scenario. You need Savior Set. Oh, Hamza, you definitely do need Savior Set, but Savior Set would be stupid to play on a PvP server, on a PvE server. So I'm fully with you that you will need the Savior Set. And yes, guys, he doesn't let me summon my bike right now, so I'm just gonna have to run. So like the Savior Set is definitely gonna be needed on a PvP server, and we have the Savior Set already. But right now we are obviously making the PvP part of this build, right? Okay, you're not gonna let me shoot. That's great. So I cannot shoot, nor can I. Great. Okay, let's relock for a second. Is unstuck function? Yeah, I usually just relock because relogging while unstuck. Actually, unstuck sometimes takes longer than relogging for me. Is that? Is it true that once you go to a PvP scenario from PvE, you can't go back? No, that's a lie. Whoever told you that is just straight up lying to you. I don't know why people lie like that, but it's literally not true. You can swap between PvP and PvE fluently. What you have to imagine is the way how it works is as soon as you leave, as soon as you're in the settlement phase, you are essentially like you land up in this limbo. Your character doesn't exist normal anymore. It just goes into the limbo of limbos. And you can then wait. Okay, so does he have his stupid vending machine inside his house and you can't like get inside his house? I hate you, person. Did you just really put it in there and then close the door? Godness, I hate you. So you can definitely swap between them. I can give you a rapid with 2 crit rate. No, I don't want to steal your things, mate. I'm cool with that. Okay, so I hate the person. I don't want to take your things. So I got portable, I got frugal, I got actually rapid. So I mean I do have a rapid with double weak spot. So I guess I'm gonna take this one with crit damage at least. I mean it's the worst of the it's the worst of. Sir, why is there a... Is everything okay in there? Why is there a... I have so many questions. I have. Make your own calibration. You can't make your own calibrations. You can make your own mods, not calibrations. Right? Is frugal on your pistol? I mean, frugal is not terrible. Like, it's not good, but it's not terrible, right? After missing a shot, automatically reload an ammo. The next shot hits, gains 15% attack. So it's not like this is the worst thing in the world, and I would rather eat my feet than actually like use that. It's okay-ish, somewhat. Wouldn't lose a night of sleep for using that, right? Why do people provide false information if that's not true? Well, so when it comes down to the internet, some people provide false information because they're stupid. Some people provide false information because they don't know better. I mean, it's often like someone tried something, it didn't work, and then they were like, "Oh, this like wow, it didn't work for me, so it must be like for everyone else like this." Could totally not be that you're the issue. So we get this one with bonus crits. So that's bonus fire rate of 20%. And it also bumps up the magazine capacity, which is actually interesting. So that brings us to 13 bullets. If I would now take the legendary ammunition, that would bump us up to a total of 19. Wow, that's almost 20 bullets. That's actually pretty damn cool, considering that I get... with this here, 10% of my mag reloaded. I mean, that's worth it to go for 20, right? I mean, if you're spamming and then you're turning around Simple Bomber, right? If I actually make it up to 20 bullets, then I get 2 bullets reload. Like, look how much I can actually shoot with one magazine. That's kind of nice. There's just a lot of pass through there, right? To 199 hours, you just deleted this game. Well, that sounds like a you problem, sir. Truly. Calibrations are listed at 2 ult, so that's good to know. So we got the Unstable Bomber Reload. We got the crit. We have the bonus crit raid. We have the get 1 stack of Lone Wolf for every 2 weapon crits. So we just need a crit to get the stacks of Lone Wolf up. What I need to understand about Unstable Bomber quickly is... what's Unstable Bomber? It's status damage blast of psi intensity. Oh, I knew it's gonna be like that. Fuck me sideways. PvP? Oh, we're gonna do PvP too. But we're gonna have to wait for the cargo scramble. Okay, Sala? But we will also make a character on a PvP server today. So again, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make, I mean, I just made a character on a PvP server, but we're gonna make a character on a PvP server and we're gonna level him to max level in 1 or 2 hours. It goes really quick. It's actually crazy. But again, I made the mistake of making him on the wrong server. So you need to find a server that is currently on day... I'm going to make him on a server that's day 44. I think 44 should work, right? So that one is a capacity low. And we're probably going to have to make it here 44. Let me check this quickly. We skip everything. It's good to check if 44 days was the good value. So I'm going to show this today too. We get a busy day ahead, so we might as well get everything done. Wait, sorry, we're taking Lady. Yes, it's also Pony Half PvP. Surprise! It's my PvP character. Liquid nitrogen. And this one is... oh no, this is also in the sign-up phase already. So 44 is still not working, huh? You don't keep blueprints on alts, but that doesn't matter because you get enough Starchrome to make a full-fledged character. So this is like, it's really easy. So 40... if it's not 44, it's 42. So it's hard to find the right server, right? To do this kind of stuff. So, like, the thing is, if you make a character on a server that's 42, you get all the 38 to 39. Yeah, we'll just try it. I guess we're here, we're trying together. We might as well try it, right? Do I need to transfer all of my items to Eternal End? No, your items are automatically getting transferred to Eternal End. Would this build be better than your Fast Gunner one for solo players? No. I mean, the Fast Gunner one is insane. Like nothing can compete with that in PvE. But the thing is that, or we're making such a beefy character. Well, that, you know, like, you gotta make a beefy character. That's important. They do more melee damage the beefier they are. They can carry more things.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.
You can do it on a 44. But yeah, like, I thought, like, you're not allowed to be in the sign-up phase already. Like, if you're in the settlement phase, that's actually a problem. But we'll test it on all these characters later on. I mean, again, we want to currently, oh no, I didn't want to enter the game. No, I made a mistake. Oh, I exited the game. Wow, Jesus Christ. I've been pressing so many wrong buttons right now. But luckily the game loads fast on this PC, so we're fine. Everything is good. There is no problems. The only problem is I'm stuck on this PC right now. Give me a second. He's being stupid complicated. Okay, now I hate you right now. Like you're just making this hard for me for no apparent reason. Like sometimes he just gets hard locked on the one PC, and I can't essentially go over to the other PC. It is plenty weird, and it shouldn't exist, but it does. Oh, you bring me back to that PC right now. How do I make this the easiest possible right now? I should be able to. Give me a second. Make it work like that. Come on. Bring me to the PC right now. Stop being clunky. As fuck. Sometimes it's a bit weird. Oh, I missed the wireless LAN controller for this one. Luckily, I have a bunch of USB cables to connect myself to. Luckily, I have a bunch of USB cables to connect myself to. I mean, there's a way to fix this right now, but I don't actually want to go down that route because it's going to break something. If I do what I'm planning to do, it's going to break something, and I don't want to do that. Ah, okay, then break me. I need to essentially close you right now. Need to essentially close this program. Thank you. Oh, wait, fail to start the game? That's weird. Why would you ever fail to start the game? I did it. I broke it. Technology, well, you know, like when you have this beauty of 6 displays, you have 2 choices. Like I have a streaming and I have a gaming PC. And you can share your mouse over LAN with certain tools, which is actually a nice way of doing it. Or you do have 2 physical mouses and 2 physical keyboards. Obviously, having 2 physical mouses and 2 physical keyboards is shitty because you don't want that on your desk, right? I mean, imagine you would have to have that. Ain't happening. So what we're doing right now is we are moving this between the two devices over LAN. Okay, so we got back to our base. Finally, we get the weapon now upgraded all the times. Oh, we need to upgrade our gear because that's the problem, right? Now every single piece of gear that we currently have is essentially level 1 gear. But our gear is obviously also scaling with psi intensity. Now, I don't know if I actually have the plastic to do this. And the answer is I don't have the plastic to do this, right? All my equipment I'm currently wearing, all my Lone Wolf equipment is essentially on the lowest level of psi intensity. Okay, so Pony has to farm special plastic now. Goodness Christ. I was not wanting to farm special plastic now. That was not on my menu of things I would like to do right now. Okay, I need special plastic, ladies and gentlemen. So we can upgrade gear further because I don't have enough special plastic. Okay, where's the most special plastic you get? Usually I do farm blackfell for plastic, but I think actually there's more to be had here. But let's start with blackfell. I mean, while we start, we can try the weapon anyway, so I think that's a good thing. I have a long desk. Well, I have an IKEA dining table, so it's my desk is 240 wide and 1 meter deep. It is a dining table, and it's mounted to a lifting desk, standing desk. That is technically not big enough for what we're doing here. So my table might be a bit big for this because there's barely any standing desk feet that support a 1 meter deep table. So what you do to support this is you actually mount it like in a 60-40 style. So my desk is mounted a bit further behind than on front. And that does help to put it on where it is. Yeah. You know what? That's doing fine enough. Yeah, but feels good. I mean, for having like uncalibrated gear essentially and not being able to do the maximum yet, it seems reasonable. Okay, where's the most amount of plastic we can get? We need plastic, so we actually have to loot things once in a while. There's a specialization this season on hard server for rare plastic. Damn. I didn't know, sir. Pistols are so limited on range, but I love that reload calibration for unstable bomber. I mean, I'm essentially triggering unstable bomber the whole time, right? One thing though I haven't understood about the weapon, and maybe some people can tell me about the JAWS if this is a translation error. Okay, guys. So the JAWS currently says, we're doing unstable bombers triggered every 4 shots, but critical hits count as 1 shot for the above purpose. What does that even mean? Do they count as 2? Does a crit count as 2 hits? Because that would explain this, right? Or is a crit instantly an unstable bomber trigger? Because that's 1 crit, right? 1 shot, and then there was an unstable bomber. Crits count as 2, so so they mean it counts as +1, even though they haven't written it as +1, right? But wasn't this the trap chest? I think this was the trap chest. Yeah, it was the trap chest. Isn't there a food that increases your loot? There is food that increases acid, but we're not looking for acid. We're looking for plastic quickly. I used to have a good plastic route for this area, but I just haven't had the need to actually farm plastic in a hot minute. Right? I literally just hadn't had the reason. You know what the most useless thing in this game is, but it's so beautiful? That you can shoot someone's legs off. Like if you use your sniper, right? Now he's going to be on his last leg. Chad, he's going to be on his last leg. Because, you know, he only has 1 leg. No? Okay. I see tough crowd this morning. Very tough crowd. Any recommendations for more plastic? We need more plastic, and we need a lot of it right now. Wait, don't people sell special plastic as well in their like? I appreciate it, but I don't take free things. Red Sands' best drop rate, yeah, that's true. I'm not a friendly. I take all your stuff creator. I run around and get my own shit together for testing purposes. I mean, it's interesting. So the weapon is 10 times calibrated. That's good damage, but my psi intensity is relatively low. What's really nice is that I can just like, you can just spam someone down without actually having to shoot at them. What I need to do is, though, I need to get up to 20 bullets, right? I mean, if you take the bonus bullet pass through, if you take the bonus magazine capacity, I would have to take mods that essentially raise my amount of bullets I have up to 20. Because if I'm able to raise my amount of bullets I have up to 20, then I would reload, like with one unstable bomber, I would reload 2 bullets. Which would mean if every two, like if I crit with every 2 shots, it technically means that I have infinite bullets, right? Right? Technically it would mean that I have infinite bullets. Oh shit. I thought I could kill that dude before he triggers resonance. I did the math in my head one single time. More was needed. I mean, obviously we're not doing peak damage here right now, but I'm quite content with the damage we're actually outputting currently. Well, it actually works when you're shooting multiple targets. I never thought about it, but it's called unstable bomber for a reason, right? Right? Hi. He's just hanging out. Chat, he's just hanging out. Focus on Rosetta monsters in the Blackfeld oil field at 73 point. The special plastic on the Rosetta area, I've actually not tried in a while. So what you're saying is like we could do 73 extraction points. Yeah, they like you can get some plastic there too. I mean, usually I focus on Blackfield because there is an area in Blackfield that gives insane materials, and it's like essentially this area in the beginning. So that's usually what you focus on because that's just free plastic like crazy. You can produce special plastic with a mimetic? Jesus, hacker. I have to say I haven't looked into the like I need to pay more attention to some of the production mimetics that make my life easier. I mean, I tried out Stardust Decay this time for Stardust into into acid. That one was interesting, but it essentially had the downside of taking your acid away. Right? It's like, cool, I can turn Stardust into acid. That's kind of nice. But then on the other hand, it was kind of like, cool, I can like, where's my Stardust? So here, special plastic is usually like the best way to see that that's already +1 special plastic, chat. Look at me. Absolute Giga Chat gamer straight away picked it up. The problem is as much special plastic as you can get here already, right? It's still like a drop in what you actually need to max out your gear. Like if you quickly want to max out gear, like you're gonna have to like search for a while, right? And usually one run is not enough, no matter how much you actually get. Was trying to avoid loot runs this season. Was heavily trying to avoid any kind of loot runs. Wait, is that lootable too? No. Because I usually dislike being forced to do loot runs, right? Wait, can you duel in the game? I've never dueled. Can you? Look, like technically with a mag of only 9 bullets, we can like I can kill this guy almost in 1 mag because of the reload. This is actually really cool. It makes me very happy. I mean, this is okay damage right now. Like it's not as much like my other builds do more damage currently than this one. But I obviously need to max this out to really feel into it, right? You don't enjoy repetitive gameplay? Crazy, right? I mean, I usually try to minimize the amount of farm I do. So usually if you play the game normal without much farming, you can max out one build completely. Right? Like if you do play the game, do the things that are necessary without much farming, if any farming, you can actually max out one build relatively nice. Especially as you obviously try to get like all the blueprints and everything together and that kind of stuff. So like we're talking about like the normal progression without like going completely out of your way. Like the amount of like that's 29 special plastic. Actually, we picked up quite some. Interesting. So there's quite some you can actually do. I mean, might have to do like 1 or 2 Blackfell runs. Let's be fair. A guy sells 1,200 plastic in a vending machine. Oh, that would be nice. I mean, I would ask myself, how much did that dude farm though to have it all? But yeah, I mean, like I have infinite energy links. I mean, some people really take this game though to like, I'm not a, how do I put this now? I'm not a once human only player, right? I have multiple games that I play, but some people really take once human to the next level. I mean, they're the people that are living and breathing once human, right? They're like once human. They're connoisseurs of the once human. Like it's once human or bust, right? There's some crazy folkin out there. It's not me. I'm not that crazy person. Yeah, they're not once human. They are human, right? I swear someone in my hive is never not in the game. Hey, I love this though. If some people find the joy to play the game every single game day and they feel like they have enough to do to play it every single day, that's good for me. I mean, right now, so did you know that, guys, there's a new way to farm deviants in the open world? Did you know this? Like, so first and foremost, you can every single day go to every single main city and you can get free deviants. So in case you haven't watched my video, because how dare you? How have you not watched the video yet? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Do you even like me? That's okay. Like, I'm so mad at you right now. Like, seriously. So you can go to every single main city every single day and you get free deviants, which is brilliant. Like, I do actually have to do this really quick before the daily reset might happen. I actually don't know when the daily reset is on my server. We're gonna look that up. Oh god, I'm so slow right now because I'm overweight, I'm overloaded. So I'm gonna show you. Okay, Chan, I'm gonna show you because you're uneducated and you don't know yourself. That's probably the favorite part about Unstable Bomber. You can finally destroy these eggs very easy, because that's one problem with the weak spot builds, right? The weak spot builds trying to destroy eggs is always like, oh my god, the egg, so much HP, can't destroy because egg too powerful. How do you check when the daily reset is? So there is a global daily reset, and I think it's bound to Chinese time, Korean time, but I don't know when it actually is, if I'm honest with you. Why is my mouse now hovering over the lone shadow buff? So it might be 2 a.m. CST. I never paid attention to when it exactly is. Just be aware that there is one. So in case you didn't know that there is a daily reset. Also, Billy, is good to see you there. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. I missed a lot of the YouTube comments. My apologies. I'm not sure if there, so there is for like, okay, so there are multiple reset, guys. There is a 4-hour reset. Okay. There's a 4-hour reset that happens every 4 hours. That's on a global timer. That 4-hour reset though, like I think in EU, like you can always count from midnight usually. So it's like midnight, 4 a.m., 8 a.m., 12 a.m. and so on. So that's kind of like how the 4-hour reset moves. That's the actual reset for chests, because every chest, okay, gets reset every 4 hours. Yeah. Hey, there's so many vending machines here. I might actually check if there is special plastic in one of them, right? And the energy, like that's silver ingots. Silver ingots. Might as well check if anyone is selling something useful. Spoiled food. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Like, because usually 4 hours for the loot in cities. Yes, for the loot in cities, for every single chest, for like the weapon crates and so on, they get reset every 4 hours. But not, so not only the weapon crates, like all the loot. Wait, I just got teleported upstairs. I just get teleported upstairs. So we're talking about all the loot, right? So it's literally like the chests, everything on the ground, everything, right? So but the thing is, if you're in cities right now, first and foremost, I mean, like my cities are always overfilled with like people are literally like crowding cities like crazy. People are out of their control. The trash cans included in like every loot. Exactly. Everything. So that's 4 hours. I'll probably never find like someone that's actually selling plastic. Oh, he's selling. Oh no, he sells. I never find someone that sells plastic. Well, I found the person that sells plastic. The problem is he's selling the wrong plastic. So I'll never find someone that sells plastic unless I actually found someone that sold plastic, only that the plastic he's selling is the wrong plastic, right? No. So loot doesn't get reset every 2 hours. It's 4 hours. That's a fact. Like this is not like it's there. There's a global reset every 4 hours. It's even communicated by the devs. You can actually read this up. So where were we? See, like, so now in every city, chat, in every city, there's a deviation. Cool, right? So I can go to this right now, to this box, and I can just interact with it. And this one resets daily. So now I get a busy bee. Cool. Now I can teleport myself to the gray water cap. Okay. The crit rates and everything are not showing correctly. Well, not everything gets factored in, and it only gets factored in if you're holding your weapon. Okay. So in order to have the crit rate and everything show correctly and the way it should, you have to have like your weapon active. Okay, so there's another deviation, right? We can take this. Ta-da. And that is in every mayor city. Right, and they're random and they reset daily. Now let's go back though to upgrade our gears so we can improve the build. Are the city deviants restricted to a specific set? I don't know. All right. I've been getting everything. So space turners, cats. I think I've gotten a jelly. So multiple. You can not only go to the city to get free deviations, there's free deviations in the open world. I can show you too. Wait. So let me break down my gear. So there's deviation, there's new securement units in the open world that you can go to. It's kind of crazy. Okay, calibration. Let's take the chest piece first because chest piece has a lot of psi intensity. Plastic. Okay, that one is fully upgraded. Let's take the gloves. Take the mask. Take the boots. The mask is fully upgraded. Okay, we are not in need of much more. We actually pushed this quite far straight away. It's nice to see how far this actually has gotten. Apart from my lone wolf helmet. My lone wolf helmet hasn't gotten anything. Got a shiny butterfly from one. See, there you go. So that is like all the... Get rid of my gear. I want to. And at least the strange doors don't weigh anything. So that's good. Batteries come away. Locks come away. Okay. What you can do is you can now go, for example, to this area here. Just for me to show you. Okay. And then we're going to go to these. Wait, am I in the right city? Yeah, we need to go there. And at that location, there is a securement unit in the open world. The thing is with the securement unit in the open world, it is available for everyone. So you might have to actually swap worlds, right? To make it work. Corrosion is OP. Oh, corrosion is fantastic on PvE and PvP. It's a great gun. So this securement unit here right now. I'm not the biggest fan of shotguns in PvP though, because ranged kind of beats you. And if there's something inside, I could now secure it, but there's nothing inside right now because someone looted it just a second ago. So this one has deviations in it. But now in order to like check like if someone just recently looted this, I would essentially have to go back, swap worlds, then go in again, go back, swap worlds, go in again. But if these there's tons that actually exist throughout the world. There's a leapfrogger, for example, but I don't even bother looting that because I hate the leapfrogger. Just break silver node. I mean, silver and gold is only needed if you actually do need silver and gold, and I don't need silver and gold for anything. So now you would go for, you could swap the world to world 4, for example, to double check. And you get to find like a world where it's there, or you get to find some more of these, right? Try taming wild animals. Is it worth it? It's worth it if you care about cooking food. So if you do want to cook different foods, if you do want to get the best bonuses with the most quality meat, then yes, taming and holding animals is worth it. If you don't care about that and you just want to have food like I do, I'm just using canned food, mostly with goat meat and some others, right? I get that from my lethal rabbit. That's it. So as long as I have enough food, that's the only thing I actually care about. See, that's the securement unit. Again, someone looted this. So it's hard like nowadays to actually get these world securement units to work because a lot of people are looting them. There's another world securement unit, for example, there. Just to show you, that usually has a strange door inside. Like it has been 99% strange doors so far. So I'm not sure if... Okay, I can't summon my bike again, or the server's lagging. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. So we're going to drive to that now. So these securement units exist now everywhere in the world. Every single town has them. At least one or two. It's crazy. I got a gold Digby. Where do you find Prism? It's random. I mean, that you have a gold Digby is great, but it's completely random. I do not have a single better Digby boy yet. I also have not tried to get one. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't been on any like crazy grinds to actually get different Digby boys. So that's like not having a different Digby boy is wholly on me. It's not the game's fault. Just me being lazy. Wait, what does work against Void again? Does Unstable Bomber work against Void? No, it didn't, right? Oh no, Unstable Bomber did work against Void, huh? I'll be damned. You just got shot on, you little shit. I do genuinely need 20 bullets. Does anyone have 20 bullets with their jaw? So, like, if you go in here, ta-da, there's another securement unit. This one has unstable, this one has doors in it. But these two locations are now widely known. I know some people linked me in my YouTube video, some more locations. So some people actually gave me in my latest YouTube video more locations. You have 20 on your jaws. Do you reload 2 bullets? You should, right? I mean, if you use the reload mod, you should reload 2 bullets, right? Which actually leads to quite some nice. I mean, do I have a mod to push me further? So I'm currently using this one. Magazine capacity. See if that's enough to push me over to 20. Nah, fuck. It's a weapon mod for reloading. Mag capacity plus 9.6. I need a mag capacity. I should have one here. I think I had one. Mag capacity. There you go. There we go. So it's 21 bullets. That means whenever I trigger Unstable Bomber now. Oh, sorry. Did it reload? Prince, thank you for the 2nd month of support. Appreciate it. Many more to come. Yeah, it's 2. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Yep, it's 2 bullets. That's perfect. So that means if I'm at essentially spamming away at a target, I'm almost able to go infinite, right? It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. Sorry, chat. I gotta be somewhere on this screen. So that means with 1 mag, I can really like I need something big to shoot at to like, you know. Need something big to blast away at, but for this I need to teleport back to my base quickly. That's very useful, I'm not gonna lie. Especially that most of my things are not upgraded. Mr. Gangrene Goblin, that's a fantastic name. I don't know how you would ever come up with Gangrene Goblin, but you do you, sir. See, I shot all these bullets, guys, and guess how many bullets I'm at. Guess how many bullets I'm at right now. So I have 21 max. How many do I have after shooting all these bullets? Okay. What am I sitting at? Let's shoot some more. What am I sitting at? I was sitting at 19 bullets before I shot the last ones. Now I'm sitting at 16. Right? It's crazy. And I'm still at 16. Ta-da. And I'm at 14. And I missed a ton. But we're still at 7. It's like 1 mag is just lasting so long. Still at 6. Still at 6. Still at 4. Right? I can just go on. Rainfall Reaper. Still at 18 out of 21. Right? Especially the longer you shoot on a target, the more you keep because of the crit rate bonus you're getting, right? And we don't even have like maximum crit rate yet, right? We're currently sitting at 65% crit rate. So how are we doing the math here? Like we have 31% crit rate, right? And this is another 35% plus. So we're sitting actually 66% crit rate, which is kind of good. And that I think this crit rate is actually not factoring in the bonus 8% crit rate you get after reloading. So that one is missing as well. And we have no crit rate from our rapid shot. So that's also good. So if we could get so much more still. Right? The winner scenario, no one knows. We're still waiting for a winner scenario, okay? There's no information yet. I'm very sorry to tell you this. So then email address for Once Human support, their Discord is actually working plenty. High recommendation. Like if you do need help, just go on their Discord. Because that's usually where you get all your information from. Okay, so by the way, we have been using Unstable Bomber the whole time, but I forget to change my my cradle. So we're gonna rid of the LMG damage. We're gonna put the pistol in, right? We gotta get rid of that one because we don't need it. The bonus damage when the deviation is out. We don't need the steady hand currently, but we do need the reloading. Instant damage Unstable Bomber is plus 25%, correct? We don't need the fighting solo. No, actually, we do need the fighting solo. We don't need the movement speed currently. We need after unit takes damage from Unstable Bomber, the unit takes damage from Bomber within 3 seconds. Final damage is increased, right? After hitting a weak spot, status damage plus 25%. Do you need that one too? You need probably that one too, right? It would make no sense to not need that one. What else do we have? After feeding a unit marked? No. After landing bounds? That's it, correct? It's all the things that matter for Unstable Bomber. Right? Yeah? Makes sense. Yeah, sure. You can use Bounty Hunter with the Deagle. So like there's we're just focusing on the bombers. So it's just about like just juicing bomber out right now. So like I'm still shooting. Chat, I'm still shooting. I'm still not out of bullets. I'm still shooting. We're still going. Hasn't changed, right? We're going places. It's a lot of places. Let's go. And we're still not out of bullets. Okay. See, this is where I'm a little bit like, does it even make sense to have the reload bonus from like, yeah. So that was good, right? That was good. We can do a lot with this. And my mods aren't even upgraded, like, right? This is like the weakest version of the mod. This is like my crit damage, magazine capacity, status damage reduction. So probably if I wanted to have this one like here up, mag capacity plus 12%. Come on, go for the crit damage. Yes, let's do it. Woo! That's a better mod, right? We're at 12% now. We might potentially get another bullet. That's genuinely nice. We still need some more plastic. So where's my plastic coming from? I mean, technically, I would play the bomber currently, as you say. We would play it together with this one, and this one would get vulnerability. Where is bullseye? Let's get the vulnerability effect plus. I play the pistol, and I play the other pistol, and then you would, as you say, go for the mimetic cradle, and we would kick out. Or what was it? Bloody hand. Let's for a second go into a. How'd this feel? I mean, my gear's not fully flashed out, right? My gear's not completely popping. Ow. It's all fine. It's intended. We're going to Theta because Theta is my favorite. Oh, anti-regen pistol. You mean the one for here? This one, anti-void, anti-pistol. This one. Like honestly, only if there is actually the respective unit there, and most of the time it's not. Let's go for hard mode right now. I don't know what to expect. I love the music choice in What's Human. The problem with the music choice in What's Human is that they're mostly all copyrighted. So you would shoot with this pistol first to mark things, right? And then you just do more damage with Bomber. It was very efficient. Surprisingly nice to shoot like mobs that are essentially clustered here, right? To just hit them all. Surprisingly interesting how there is one gun that is essentially wait, I can do both damage to you, right? Bomber's actually working against Void. Yeah, I figured that out. Right? I'm still shooting. This thing has so much HP. But I still haven't reloaded, right? So I'm reloaded, Sean. Because why would I reload? Reloading overrated. That's for sure. I mean, seriously, you can just go away. That's kind of nice. I should have probably marked him in between. Sorry, I forget about that. Should have pulled out my dock probably too. Sorry, forget about that as well. Will the new pistol will be on YouTube? Oh yeah, this will land on YouTube in the long run. Again, we are like my main thought today is we're not only testing this in PvE, so this is the PvE test right now. We're also going to test this in PvP in the long run. So, wait, can I even mark the balloon guy when he's in void and he's not taking damage? Wait, let's pop these quickly. I've never popped these faster, by the way. This is the fastest I've ever popped these. Did you just hit me with a broadside from that thingy and it actually did kill me? I am so not happy about this. I'm so not happy by getting hit by that void guy with a broadside. Let's ignore this. Let's go to the boss. What if you make... Oh, I already have a rapid calibration. Just a purple one. Okay. No whims? Nah. Overrated. I mean, seriously. Sir. We're doing a hard mode dungeon. I don't think I even have a harvest seed in right now to make myself living armor. Does living armor work in PvP? Seriously, never put that into my thought process. It does? Wow, that's mean. Interesting that usually the bugs could be a problem, right? But since we are doing unstable bomber, the bugs are actually not a problem. You know, like when they start summoning the bugs and it like gets really annoying because you have to like pop them, but that was really effortless actually. And we didn't have to reload a single time. I keep forgetting, by the way, yes, to apply marked because I just don't really play like that most of the time. I don't care. Does rapid make your durability go down faster in your experience? I mean, right now, as I look at it, my durability is going down extremely fast. That being said, I mean, rapid makes you shoot more. The more you shoot, the more your durability goes down. I don't know if you've actually played an LMG ever, so my LMG also, by nature, as it seems, does have a faster depletion rate of durability than my other guns. So yes, by testing already, I would agree that rapid does make your durability go down faster. That seems to be absolutely sense-making. He seems to be barely losing his thingy there. How overtuned are you from an HP standpoint, sir? Because you are certainly having way too much HP for my liking. But he had a Cortex, so we had to kill him. Does rapid shot calibration and vulnerability empire make a big difference? Well, so like why would you do rapid shot on your secondary gun? I mean, you would just apply the vulnerability faster. So what you like? What the second gun you're essentially using to shoot at things like here, right? And then you would hope to oh, I need to hit a weak spot, by the way. Sorry, I kind of forget that part where you actually have to hit a weak spot. So we have to shoot this to hit a weak spot, right? To apply vulnerable with a pistol, if it then would ever apply vulnerable, which it doesn't do. They're vulnerable, and then you swap over to your other pistol, right, to do more damage. Because it's 16% more damage you're dealing. I mean, which is a nice increase to have or not to have. But they got a wish machine on your server. Like, I have already wished for everything, but it was Jaws and something else. Do I kill these before? Because they get annoying if you don't kill them before. Where's the last one of them? Okay, let's pull out my doggy. If I shoot one weak spot and my unstable bomber explodes, does it explode the other weak spots too? Or does it matter of fact only stick to the one weak spot? Oh, we did so much damage to him that he dropped before he went to the ground. Oh, that's interesting. When I'm still shooting like the weak spots because you want him to fall on his knees, right? But you would do so much damage that it really doesn't matter. This is actually funny. Okay, see, like without perfect gear, this is working relatively well already in PvE. So I guess that's nice, especially for this. This is actually pretty scam if you think about it, because the bugs are meant to make it harder, and you're essentially just exploding everything, including the bugs. Why are we using Lone Wolf? So for Unstable Bomber, at least for the Jaws, Unstable Bomber triggers over crit. So it says, like right now, every 4 hits triggers Unstable Bomber, and critical hits count as +1 shots, so 2 shots. After hitting a weak spot, gain exploding damage. That doesn't matter. But Unstable Bomber can crit and has a crit rate of 25%. So right now with the Lone Wolf set and everything that's going on, my Unstable Bomber is at 90% crit. Okay. So without calibrations, I'm sitting at 90% crit. And if I now get a good calibration, I might actually sit for Unstable Bomber at 100% crit. Right? Do you have resonance mods? No, I'm not really using resonance mods. It's mainly that I just don't have good resonance mods that are really... Like, resonance seems like a nice idea, but so let's say you have the resonance mod that for more crit does, like for crits does more elemental damage, or for elemental damage does more crits. All the resonant mods do need to stack up, right? All resonance mods needs to stack up. So what would you rather have? Something that needs to stack up, or just the damage straight away? Right? Because I would just want to have the damage straight away. Like, why would I want to wait for my damage, right, to get bigger if I could just have the damage out of the window? The answer is pretty simple, right? Okay, so we got the mask calibration, the helmet calibration, yeah. That's the lowest one right now. Okay, so now it's 5. This is 3. And that is 3. And the rest is 6, 6, 6. So we get our psi intensity up. Why is it important to have your psi intensity up? I don't know. What's your psi intensity at, chat? Come on, tell me right now. Mine is only at 758 currently. And that is because Unstable Bomber also does scale with your psi intensity. And the way how you find out how things scale is you go on the weapon, then you go on the ability, press X. And it says Unstable Bomber, so trigger 1 status damage. So status damage. Blast off 100% psi intensity after 0.1 seconds with blast radius of 1.5 meter. The damage decays over the explosion distance down to a minimum of 50%. This additional damage is blast element. Cannot crit, but it can crit. Cannot strike weak spots and will not decay with distance. Actual factor is explosion damage factor bonus plus final damage, blah, 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 blah. But the most important part here being that actually Unstable Bomber can crit if you're using the jaws, which turns everything about Unstable Bomber around, right? That it can crit, but it can actually crit. And if it can crit, you can just like blast away. And since we now have a Unstable Bomber 100% crit rate, whenever Unstable Bomber is triggered, then we're actually getting 2 bullets back. And this is me still using the same magazine right now because we essentially have this, right? So I can just keep spamming away. If I actually do want to go accurate, I could do this. But then again, like this is not the only thing that's more accurate about this is that you're essentially shooting with your crosshair. So if you actually wonder how am I hitting, I'm shooting with my crosshair, right? I'm just shooting with my crosshair. Something I learned from years and years of Call of Duty. You're not actually shooting with the gun, right? You're shooting with your crosshair. Repair. Let's get that repaired. Jesus. So it's almost broken. Is that what you're supposed to shoot with? No, you're literally supposed to shoot with like you're never gonna ADS with this gun. You're always gonna do this, right? This is how you're supposed to shoot. You're never gonna ADS. But if you ADS, right, you're gonna shoot with a wide portion of the hit marker. It's sad that there's not many Juggernaut blueprint fragments to upgrade. I mean, I only have 30 Juggernauts. I mostly used my stuff for my, like here. I mean, I like you can upgrade Operator. I had enough to make a 4-star Shaman Top. 4-star Shaman Top is amazing because it does actually improve your psi intensity too, right? So more psi intensity. Right now it's not much, but it's a wee bit more. Juggernaut, yep, I don't have much Juggernaut. I mean, I have essentially one pans of hot dog shorts flying around. I get most Huntsmen though. So if you actually look to upgrade the Renegade, that's it. By the way, for the PvP version of this set, because right now we only upgraded the PvE version, right guys? So for the PvP version of this set, I would be going for Savior gear. So right now I would essentially change my, like I would get Stormweaver, right? I would get a triple set of Stormweaver instead of Lone Wolf. Fun part is that Lone Wolf is though the PvE version of this, right? So for PvE, you definitely want Lone Wolf. That would work great. And right now I'm a bit like sad though, like about the maximum damage so far. It doesn't seem all too impressive, right? I mean, if I pull out my doggy, right, and then we're shooting away, we're sitting like at a decent amount of DPS. Well, with the gear we have, with the upgrade status of our gear, right? This is just like fine. Obviously, you gotta hit weak spots because if you're hitting weak spots, you're actually doing more. So we're sitting at somewhat like 20,000 DPS currently, which is somewhat okay, but not impressive compared to Fast Gunner because Fast Gunner just hits harder, right? But obviously, there's more, right? We can do more. But the main reason why we're thinking about using this for PvP and PvE is because of this mod. So the main thing why Unstable Bomber is so good in PvP is this, and that's the only reason why it's actually so good, right? Because you're getting Unstable Bomber inflicts stagger, right? And this is actually an incredible mod. This mod is kind of like scam, to be honest, because now when you shoot at things, you can stagger stuff, right? So we can shoot at doggies, and whenever we trigger Bomber, they get staggered and they can't fight back. For a Reckless Bomber, I mean, it would probably lead to more damage, but the stagger is just so good. Right? You want this for PvP. You want people to get staggered, because when they get staggered, you don't have to worry about them. So what you're talking about is use the, instead of the reloading mod, you want to use Reckless. I mean, Reckless is definitely for every 1% crit rate, and we're currently sitting at 65% crit rate. So it would be tons of bonus damage for sure. So this would be nice. You're going for... Oh. But it would already be annoying me that you're just running out of bullets right at times. But it's good damage, right? But alone this running out of bullets doesn't make it worth it. Like for the more damage you're dealing, because the time you essentially spend with reloading is time you could spend with shooting, right? You're essentially wasting time for a reload, while the time could also be spent shooting more. Right? Especially in a boss fight that goes on at least for 20 seconds. I think you would probably be doing more DPS if you just shoot more, right? We're gonna make a YouTube video about this build. I mean, we haven't maxed out the build yet to a point where I would say it's like insane. I mean, right now my fast gunner build would just straight up be better. But we do need to wait for cargo scramble events, and cargo scramble events should be happening in around 1 or 2 hours. We should start getting cargo scramble, because that's the only PvP I can do. I can't do any other PvP, right? So that's a bit of a bummer. So I am on a PvE server. I need to wait for something. Right? We could take this build and go for... We could take this build and go for... What is it called again? Leah Labs? With the team and see how we'll perform. To get a feeling for my personal contribution. I think stagger's better than infinite ammo. Like on PvP, yes. On PvE, no. On PvE, the stagger is useless. Right? I mean, you're not gonna stagger bosses, sir. So yes, on PvP servers, like when you play against players, you do need the stagger. For sure. Can wildfire mark multiple mobs with bullseye? Yes, that's in the description actually. It says 60% chance to trigger bullseye when hitting a target. There's an 80% chance to spread bullseye to one enemy within 15 meters area. If there are no enemies within the area, weapon damage plus 25%. That's actually why you want to use it, because that would be like the absolute hilariously maximum damage, right? If you find the... Wait, let's swap worlds quickly. Whoop. So the best for element is Lone Wolf or Shelter Set. Well, you're not doing element damage in this build. You're doing crit damage, right? And the crit damage is scaling up your unstable bomber damage. If you were doing element damage, for example, let's say you would play a burn build, then you would also still go for crit, because burn you can just crit like there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's how it also works. I think the only thing that actually does need element damage to scale up, like most of the power surge builds and so on, they're also all just going for crit, because you essentially need to your main thought is, how do I trigger my status effect the most times possible, right? And if crit helps you to essentially trigger your effect, you just do more crit, right? And some of the elemental effects can obviously also crit, right? In this case, unstable bomber can crit because of the weapon itself, right? That allows you to crit. So yeah, it's all about just getting the effect more often than not. Funny part is, if I would be using the wildfire, I could also put out a lot of damage. So right now you would take the wildfire and you would mark, and then we would swap over, right, to do as much damage as possible. And it's reasonable damage. I mean, like, I feel like the damage doesn't really live up to the DPS. So again, my fast gunner gun does more DPS, right? The 70, 80,000 DPS versus the 20,000 DPS. What the fuck did you build here, you absolute plonker? So right now we're talking about like the actual 70 to 80,000 DPS that you can do with fast gunner versus the 20,000 DPS that Jaws right now has, right? But obviously the 20,000 is, I think it's like, it's more, feels more bursty, right? Good damage. Regardless, I was trying to find a boss here that I could like try more out with a marked, see how much higher the damage feels, but seems like someone just made, oh, there's the star thingy. Ha, we got him. I'm back to 21 bullets, by the way. Feels good. Not gonna lie. Feels very good. What does it fare against our balloon friend? Balloon friend is marked. A balloon friend doesn't take more damage. Okay, balloon friend gotta be shot when it's glowing. Sir, are you short of range, breath, everything? Oh. I felt like I was taking no damage, but I was actually taking damage. Didn't pay attention. I was actually taking damage. Oh, interesting. Respawn in a territory. Yes, we should respawn a territory. Have you heard of Oasis Gunner? Yeah, I mean, that's the standard fast gunner build with 10 billion of DPS. But the fast gunner, so the problem with the fast gunner build is, that's, by the way, H, save this one under override. That would be, Jaws PvE right now. I'm gonna make Jaws PvP. So the problem with the fast gunner build is that it's a ramping build. So it does damage over time. Technical damage over time. So you do tons of damage, right? But the tons of damage you're dealing, it's going to be mostly down to right, you hitting weak spots. Oh wow, that was 100,000 DPS. Cool. that lacked a bit. So yeah, it's like it gets more damage over time. So the longer you shoot, the more damage you deal. The longer you shoot, the more damage you deal, and so on, right? And the whole idea behind Jaws is, especially for PvP later on, is that you're doing your damage in bursts, right? So it's going to be like surprise burst, boom, dead. Kind of like how you're feeling about it. Let's make some more bullets. Then let's take the whole thing to the danger zone. You can control the recoil so good. I don't have to control the recoil on my build because the recoil just controls itself. The more stability you have, the better it is. What calibration do you run on LMG? Fire rate calibration. I run the most illegal calibration on the LMG. It is the rapid shot fire rate. It's 7.5 and 7.5 fire rate plus. It's crazy because it does reduce the accuracy and it's really mad to play it that way. And you should technically never do this, but I wanted to get the most out of it. So there we go. Realistically, you should on an LMG play on an LMG. You should play. Wow, I get that with 10% and 10%. Wow, I get the full one. Yikes. I would most likely play not a sold style because I don't like that it actually reduces this. Yeah, there's no... There's like... It's really like... There's the stability one you could play. Yeah, the stability one is probably what you want to play. There's one that gives you 20, like 50 stability and then crit rate. So yeah, I like mostly. Wait a second. Mostly, do I have the? Oh, wait. Calibration. Here, stability calibration. Yeah. So stability plus 40, and when squatting and firing stability. So technically that's the one you should play because it's the one with the least downsides, right? It just turns you into a laser beam. But I tend to not do that and just be crazy because I can, right? Which build are you using? We're currently doing a Jaws build for PvE, and then we're going to do also a Jaws build for PvP, but we're currently waiting for the cargo scramble to come. I think cargo scramble on this server is always at a certain time, but what we're going to do right now is I wanted to do Leah Labs. So what we're going to do is we're going to, your team, we're going to create a team, and we're on our recruit for Leah Labs. Confirm. Let's see. Lutman is with us. Audi and Corrupt is with us as well. Sorry, Yami. Because we just want to see how the pistol feels in Leah Labs, essentially. Shrapnel build is OP as fuck and can control everything. Shrapnel is really great. It's not OP as fuck, but it's really great. So Shrapnel, especially if you have all the pieces, you're not bad. Like you will always enjoy your time. There's no downside to Shrapnel. Especially if you do have the Lone Wolf set, then Shrapnel just gets so much stronger, especially with a soccer like being free, right? You get it from your first gambles, and then you can upgrade it to 2 or 3 already. Shrapnel is nice. There's no problems, and the whole like calibrations are really easy to get. There are better builds for sure. There's always better builds, right? It's never like they're like the centered stuff is the best. There's really, again, really good things you can do with fast gunner, cool things you can do with snipers. The wildfire is surprisingly powerful for what it does, right? You can't say it's not OP and it has no downsides. I mean, like, it's strong. There's just stronger things, right? I mean, the fast gunner build is just stronger than Shrapnel. The advantage of Shrapnel is that it works on crit opponents. I mean, generally, like speaking, weak spot builds are on bosses with weak spots always better than crit builds. I mean, crit weak spot builds are also better, right? But weak spot damage is just OP. So if you can hit weak spots, if the boss actually does have a weak spot and you can hit a weak spot, and you have something that scales off of weak spots and with off weak spots, then it's just always going to be more powerful because weak spot damage plus crits just scales into oblivion, right? So that's a nice something to kind of like tune together. Oh, I get electrified. Ow, 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 ow. Pull out my doggy. Do I have enough heals with me to actually keep using that? But Power Surge is beautiful. I like Power Surge for how it looks, right? Power Surge has just good looks to it. So yeah. Yes. Oh wait. Starting. Lone Wolf is not good with wildfire, no. Lone Wolf has no influence on the wildfire or not the wildfire. I mean, wildfire is essentially there to get you the vulnerability up, and the vulnerability is 16% more damage. So you just do this, and then you get 16% more damage, and that's it. Then you can swap over to your other gun and hurt people.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Mm-hmm.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials.
Yeah, I'm content. I'm content. That's good. it's not the DPS of my fast gunner gun, but it's carrying its weight. So the thing about Shrapnel is so like don't get like Shrapnel is great again. Don't get me wrong, Shrapnel is beautiful. But you get a like concern. Okay, like dude, do we want to one face him?
But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use.
Oh, you started it too early.
Or perhaps
Wait, we could have just killed him there. It's like the fun part. Like if you do this the right way, you can just terminate him before he does anything. You're not allowed to jump down, but oh shit, oops, didn't pay attention. You can essentially kill him before he even starts doing what he does, right? It's one of my favorite things in the game, right, to do. Like just destroy him. I could almost solo destroy him, so I have enough damage to get him like alone destroyed. Is that the fire or the ice one? That's the ice one. Where's the fire one? It's just almost enough, right? I'm lacking a little bit more to really completely get it done. Hee. This is a really convenient playstyle. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the fire one? Is that the fire one or is that the frost one? Where's the frost one? Where's the fire one? Oop. I'm not dying today. There's the fire one. On my way. Done.
Don't touch my samples.
Don't touch my samples. I can see how I do lesser damage than simply the fast gunner build because I'm just limited by fire rate. So the fast gunner build has like a fire rate of like you know 2,000 rounds per shot, like 2,000 rounds per second, essentially, right? So yeah, this is just for burst damage. I mean, it's doing reasonable burst damage. So oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh, we actually all get hit. That's kind of funny. It is reasonable burst damage, but like the continuous damage is just always more killer fire rate. But I can just understand why my fast gunner is doing so much more than the pistol, right? But as long as this can carry its weight, I'm not mad. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to find a build that can do it both, right? That can do PvE and PvP. So we're like, you know, it can carry its weight. Are you able to beat Leah solo? I mean, with the recent changes to Leah Labs and to how much easier they made it, it should be fairly easy to solo Leah Labs. And no, I wouldn't use the AP ammo because the AP ammo is just too expensive. I would just use normal tungsten ammo, which is enough damage. The problem with soloing Leah Labs is that in order to do it, especially with my fast gunner MG, I would be forced to take what with me? Artisan's Touch, because I would probably run out of durability in between on my MG if I have to do everything solo. No, like might not be the problem anymore. Might actually not be the problem anymore. Oops, I fell down. Not my intention. What they changed about Leah Labs, they reduced the HP on the bosses by far. I mean, like, so again, the Dr. Mannheim in the beginning, if you all open fire at the same time and you have good builds, you can just absolutely kill him before he activates, right? It's actually quite illegal that you can do it, but you can do so much damage so easy that you can like kill him before he activates his shield. He's relatively easy to out DPS. Oh, I wanted to actually shoot that guy just to see how much damage we're dealing. One cool thing about Fast Bomber I kind of like here right now about the Jaws is, did I not have full HP or did I not pay attention? I often don't notice when I take damage. So it's less spongy, it's way easier, but like the area damage is really useful. I like this. This is making me happy. But to the topic of less spongy, the problem is that it's too easy now. And I hate to be the person like, it's too easy. But it is really too easy now. I mean, like, the good thing is that everyone can now do it. Like, it doesn't matter how actually really, really bad you are at the game. You're going to be able to do Leah Labs with a bunch of complete random noobs. Apart from the last boss might still be somewhat challenging. Because even though they reduce the HP of the last boss, if people are too stupid to do the mechanic, they're too stupid to do the mechanic, and that's it. How hard is hard server compared to novice? Not harder because you have everything upgraded, right? So, for example, my main weapons are all 2 to 3 to 4 stars, right? So everything I own, everything I use just does more damage than it has ever done before. And obviously, you know how to play better. Your Shadowhound optimally is rank 4 already. Like, if you're not as unlucky as I am and you don't have a level 4 Shadowhound. So yeah, like if everything is like upgraded the way how it's supposed to be upgraded, then you shouldn't suffer in any way. Right? Do Leah with a melee build. It's actually impossible, Castro. Since you can't do damage to the boss of the Leah Labs. She's impossible to melee. What do you think about Mr. Wish instead of the Wolf? Well, the Wolf straight away boosts your weapon damage, and that's multiplicative. And it goes up to 43%. If you have higher levels of Mr. Wish, it doesn't actually increase the damage your vulnerability does. Okay? So the higher level my Wolf is, the more damage my the more damage my come on, brain, say it, or I'm gonna be like really mad at you right now. Like I said, the higher level the Wolf, the more damage multiplier you get on your weapon damage. The higher level the Mr. Wish, I don't know, I think he just increases the duration of the vulnerability, which is frankly spoken like a useless thing to happen. I have infinite bullets. You cannot. Oh, Jesus Christ. I healed. Someone touch me quickly because I'm really too lazy to use my last wrist thingy. Thank you very much, Corrupted. Appreciated. I forgot we're taking damage when we're standing in the middle. I might have forgotten that. Could we not change... Wait. Could we not change pistol shooting behavior? Yeah. I forget about that one. So what you can do is in the settings, you can change your... Because I've been spamming now. I'm sorry, chat. I've been spamming my left click. It was a mistake. So what you can do is you can actually change your pistol behavior or your gun behavior that I can now just press left mouse button and it's just going to be full auto. So like right now here, you think I'm actually spamming my pistol button. No, I'm just holding down my pistol button. Oh, shit. Okay, you did that one. Cool. Could you come with me? Right, I'm just holding down left mouse button. It's kind kind of cool. Haha, you stand no chance, you little nerds. I mean, like, again, less DPS, but just very reliable damage. I'm kind of like, I don't feel the less DPS, I have to say, because like, let's say, I mean, 80,000 DPS is great, correct? Like, I mean, no one would say no to 80,000 DPS, right? It's like, wow, that's a great number. That's probably fantastic damage you're dealing. The thing is, it's also completely overkill, right? I don't need 80,000 DPS for any opponent, right? It makes things die faster, but you're at the point where, like, it makes things die faster, but what for? Like, they're already dying as fast as they can. Right? How much die faster should they be dying? How much more die faster? Okay, the highest we've seen was like what 20,000 with a weak spot create. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, I just pulled out my. Oh, we got one orb here. Someone's been hoarding. Oh my goodness, I am absolutely terrible at this game. I hope someone like sees this and then reports me to the authorities. Because that's the only thing possible at this point. Because I just suck. I also don't have heals anymore, as it seems. Do I not have? Oh, sir, I was just looking if I had any heals in my backpack. What's the best food buff? Crumbly bread, but it's also not the best food buff because do you know how expensive crumbly, or no, not how expensive, how tedious crumbly bread is to make? The problem is it's just mainly very annoying to make. Do I have any heals? What were heals under there? Or here, I get some more weird ass activators. Yeah, but like considering that my gun will only get stronger if I upgrade my gear a bit more, so I feel like we're popping, Chan. Oh, my gun is almost broken from one Leah Labs run. That's actually funny. Oh, I should heal probably. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Jeez. That was way clutcher than I like to have it. Heal. How did you hit me? I feel like that shouldn't have hit me. Destroyed. We need another firearm. What are the lads doing? Boys, what are you doing? Range. Done. Okay, we're missing one frost. Done. Oh, there. Frost is there. Where did the ball go? Come on, give me. And we got it. And the last one is Frosty McFrostman. Come. Yeah, pretty good. She's vulnerable now. But before we shoot her, we just take this one out. before he lays axe, right? So what do you think so far, chat? Looks decent, right? We can work with this. Again, again, one thing to understand about the gun is, like, you don't have to care about your left and right shots, so your horizontal bibbity bounds, right? Because the gun doesn't have horizontal bibbity bounds. The gun also only has vertical bibbity bounds. Oh, sorry, it was F. Ah! Never before did I consider shooting this one, but they're actually here and they're annoying right now, so they'll just kill the Stalwalker. Is no one doing damage to mommy? I'm tempted to swap over to my MG just to melt her. This might also be like an interesting thing to do, right? Because you can swap your weapons mid-combat, can you? You can, right? Yeah. Oh my holy. You can swap your weapons mid-combo, can you? Any way to get more durability? Don't die. The thing with the durability is just don't die. Right? Oh, wait, Rebecca's. Whee! Chad, look. Oh, level 4 Rebecca's.
Because dreams are.
That's pretty fucking nice. There's a buff to your workbench where things come out with more durability, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay. Hey, chat, I'm critically injured the most time, right? And we did good damage. I'm happy about this. There's 6 million damage. I'm fine. I mean, comparison, like what we have 8 million, we have 3 million, 3 million. I did 6 million. I like considering we would do like 10 million and beyond with our fast gunner, but you know what? That's good. I like it. Now we just need to test out the PvP side, right? Chad? Is this rapid fire or heavy style? Oh, rapid fire. So right now what we're using the Jaws together with the Bombardier souvenir for the reload. And this mod is also not upgraded. So we're talking about like a low mod that's not violent. These are all problems because we would want to have it violent. Then for PvP itself, we're going to swap this out for the unstable bombers can inflict crit damage. So that's needed. We are using obviously the Fateful Strikes for no weak spot damage, but more crit damage. There's no alternative. I can't see an alternative. The fire rate plus doesn't seem to be worth it. Not the bonus weapon damage as well with the momentum up. Interestingly enough, though, the momentum up with the reload that we currently have is kind of infinite because either we're getting the constant 10% fire rate or we would get the constant 30% weapon damage, which is actually funny if you think about it. So since like we're mostly infinite bullets, right? Due to our unstable bomber triggering, like with the momentum up, you either keep the one bonus the whole time or the second bomb the whole time. Why not Reckless Bomber? Oh, the question about why not Reckless Bomber is so easy to answer because if I'm shooting at something, especially at a boss, right? And I have currently the auto reload. So this is me like, this is me shooting, okay? This is me shooting. This is me still shooting. And by the way, this is me still shooting and then this is me shooting and this is me still shooting and this is me shooting and still shooting and still shooting and still shooting and still shooting. And this is me still shooting and I'm still shooting and we're still shooting and we're actually still shooting and then we're shooting. And I think like now I'm at 2 bullets, right? And if you now swap over to your beloved other one, so if we're going for the here, like the crit rate bonus, right? The one where we're shooting and then 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 we're out. And now we can go shooting, and like it's a lot of damage, and it's reasonable damage, right? But alone for the convenience of use, alone for like just not giving a fuck, right? My bomber souvenir doesn't work like that because you don't have 21 bullets. I have 21 bullets. That means I reload 2 bullets instead of 1 bullet. Okay. So you need exactly 20 bullets. 19 is not enough because you reload 10% and 1.9 bullets is 1 bullet. Okay. Then we got currently this one here. Unstable bomber hits only 1 enemy. Unstable bomber final damage is plus 25%. We got more crit rate, more crit damage. We got on the pans more status damage, melee weapon damage, everything for the maximum amount. We got the Deadshot Violin to actually scale this even more up. And then we're stuck with a quick comeback to go for more magazine capacity currently and more max HP. So that was just that, right? Is that 5-star? I know this is 1. This is 1. I don't have a higher star rating yet. It's 1 star. Okay, we don't have any cargo scrambles yet, which makes me a bit sad. Well, we're rejuvenating. Oh, but like honestly, for my chest mods, there is no what about. Okay, so there's no question. What are you gonna take else? There's simply suffixes. So I got a rejuvenating with crits. Great, but I needed mag capacity. So I need to take quick comeback. Like, right? It's just about which one do I have that has a good amount of mag capacity, and that one I take. There's no other. This one has mag capacity 9.6, so I could take head on as well, right? That's just as simple as it goes. Like, if I currently need the maximum of mag capacity, then I'll just juice out the maximum, right? Repair that. Repair our gear. I got some more special plastics so we can actually calibrate our... Where we're stuck. The mask is 6. The helmet is 5. The gloves were 3. Yeah. So we can bring this up to 5 and we can bring this up to 5. So now everything is 5 and our psi intensity is also finally at 772. Whee! Psi intensity. Oh, I should make some activators finally. I don't actually have activators anymore because I never really bothered about making them, right? Boiled water. Make some more. Here, boiled water. Yeah, we have a rapid shot calibration, but it's not a good one. So our calibration is currently fine. As you can see, we're doing crit damage and elemental damage. It could be better. It could be worse. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having an okay one, right? At least I have rapid shot. It can always be worse. So there's really nothing to complain about there. And I can always get a better one, right? I mean, there's always a world I get more. I get cooler ones. Right? There's always a chance. The gold one is 40% fire rate plus. I don't know how much more fire rate the gold one is. I do have one, Wayne. The gold one is 25% and 40% mag capacity, which makes it way easier to hit because this is 30% mag capacity, right? And 32% mag capacity. There's nothing wrong about that. Do I want long activators? Yeah, I like the long activators actually. What's the best farm for phase 2? Farm for what? What rapid shot stat would you go for? Crit damage or crit rate? I mean, crit rate is everything. Like, again, what does the Jaws do? Unstable bombers triggered after 4 shots. Critical hits count as +1 shot for the above purpose. After hitting a weak spot, gain explosion of elemental damage, blah. And unstable bomber can crit. So right now we have 25% unstable bomber crit chance. And we have like a 31 in total. So we're already sitting at a 56% crit rate for Unstable Bomber, right? And then after triggering Unstable Bomber, my crit rate generally goes up by 35%. So we're sitting at a 66% critical strike chance normal, plus then obviously the Unstable Bomber of 25%, so we're at 81%, or actually 91%. Yeah, we're sitting at 91% for Unstable Bomber, which is nice. Then you're getting from Lone Wolf, actually, after reloading, another 8% crit rate, but they don't matter because we never get them, so we're at 31. If I get more crit rate, like if I get even only 10% more crit rate or 8% more crit rate from the Jaws calibration right now, I sit at 100% Unstable Bomber crit rate, and I'm sitting around a 75% normal crit rate. So that sounds great, right? That sounds really, really great. That's why you want crit rate, at least one. Kanushi, thank you for the Prime subscription. Kanushi, appreciate it. How are you doing? Technically, you can also go for crit damage. I mean, I do have one in my backpack, again, from the last season. And this one, look at this. This is a rapid fire style, and it does, where was it? My rapid fire style. Here, no, this one. So this would be a rapid shot style with another 30% crit damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. But what does all the crit damage in the world use you if you don't crit? Sounds overkill, the amount of crit rate. Why? Why? If you have 100% crit rate, like I mean, you're literally, how can more crit rate be overkill, Surtur? If your crit rate, if crits is all the damage you deal, if you have 107% crit damage plus, how can having more be overkill? I mean, unless your crit rate is 100%, you're not even trying, right? Like you need one, you're not even trying if you don't have 100%. Right? Pictures printed on your shirt. I think it's an angel. So when is Cargo Scramble coming up, Chan? We had the public crisis, right? Cargo Scramble is around 12 a.m. 12 a.m. or 12, like 2 p.m. So I think we're gonna wait another 40 minutes for this to go up. What else should we check with the Jaws? I mean, we could do. Oh, we could do one here in promo just for the YOLOs. One Monolith of Greed, right? Why not? When you build too much into one stat, the multiplier diminishes little by little. With 109%, you're not in any way close at the point of diminishing returns, Arno. Diminishing returns a pair, yeah, but not there. You're far from diminishing returns. The sniper can fit that build. I mean, there's no sniper needed for this build. Let's see how tedious this is going to be. Gamer. See, for this build, for example, having any for this boss, having any kind of weak spot damage is useless because you can't essentially weak spot the Gatling cannon, right? You cannot. There's no way to weak spot this. You can only shoot the Gatling straight away. The crit damage. And again, don't try to spam your button, right? Just hold down your mouse because that's the whole thing about pistols. After you change the shooting behavior, You're literally just holding down the button. Wow, this is actually useless in pro mode. I wasn't sure if the LMG is going to be useless in promo, but it is. Holy Christ. I've actually not bothered to do a single boss in pro mode yet because they're just really, they turn into bullet sponges in pro mode, but to a point where it's really no fun anymore. Yep. To a point where it's no fun anymore. That's why I mostly don't bother with promo bosses. We wanted to know how much damage we deal. Ah! Oh Jesus. I'm too slow to run out of that, chat, as it seems. Oh wait. Activator! Activator! When the damage is reasonable, so I'm happy about this. I don't know why I'm too stupid to jump out of that. Okay, so damage works. That makes me happy. Interesting. But I'm just too bad to run out of this, right? With the new buffs for Leah Lab, I can't even solo it anymore. Leah Lab got nerfed. You can hold? Yes, you can hold. So Leah Labs didn't get buffed. Leah Labs got nerfed. You can even kill the Mannheim almost in one. So, shooting behavior, settings. I don't know where it was. Was it keyboard? No. Was it? Was it? There is. I mean, I know I set the setting, but I just don't know where I set the setting. That's the problem. Summon, system, combat. Combat. Wait, there was fire, switch. Jesus, where was the setting? Control, keyboard, and mouse. Yeah, but which one? I know the setting exists, right? Because I have it set. Where I'm just blind. Was it here? This there we go. Yeah, I'm blind. It's game settings and then control. Yeah. So here, this is pistol fire mode. See, you could essentially go like this. Right, which will never have you reach the certain fire rate, or you just do this. Which makes using a pistol bearable, right? Since you're finally getting something out of it. It's my favorite settings. Doesn't work for snipers though. Works for shotguns. So like if you're using a shotgun, it's also really nice. The problem is with shotguns. So the only shotgun where it feels good on is the AC-12. So these two down here, the AC-12s, because the DB-12s go like, poof, 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 but they don't actually do, they do poof, poof, and then poof, poof, and then poof, poof. They're double pumps. So they just feel really bad. And this one just goes like full auto, essentially, when you hold it down. It's really cool. Let me quickly teleport back. Oh, wait. Nope, before we teleport back. So I've seen the damage in pro mode, so that makes sense. But if I'm just not too stupid to roll out of the rockets, we're fine. But I'm too stupid to roll out of the rockets. So we're just too slow. Whether we get in the full build for this? Yes, most likely. But we first got to do PvP. right? I got to see how it really feels in PvP, because I know how it now feels in PvE. So in PvE it works, right? The damage is reasonable. The damage is good. I could like take on any challenge with this. So I don't feel any issues with this build, especially like the infinite ammo is just amazing. Or being able to like I can just stand here AFK and blast away. When we're also considering that I just don't have fully upgraded mods, so the mod package I'm using for this, like my main weapon mod is not violent. My main my other mod is not violent. So the things I'm using are actually not violent mods for this right now. So I'm missing out damage essentially. Yes, sir. I don't know how you hit me there. I'm just calling like a scam here. See, I haven't reloaded since essentially like entering the dungeon, right? We haven't reloaded. We're just going with the bullets, or maybe one time reloaded, and you can just go, right? This is fun. Interesting would be, do you think I could get the weapon to be 30 bullets? Is there a way to actually reach 30 bullets? Ow, 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 ow. I did get myself killed again from the rockets. I really have a hard time there, right? Galzery, thank you for the 94 months of support. Galzery, I hope you're doing very well. You don't regret a single one of those 94 months. See, I avoided the damage shot. I am the chosen one. Once in a while. He barely does any damage, so don't even bother like avoiding that, right? Wonder if I could ADS this. Wow. ADSing this ain't really in. By the way, yes, I'm shooting with my crosshair then. So if you get this up to 30 bullets, we would really never have to reload ever again, right? Think I could get this up to 30? I mean, we're missing 8% bullets right now, but 8% more bullets would just be 2 bullets more. All right, we're 21. If I get 8% more bullets, I would go up to... Oh God, stuck on the Gatling. I would just go up to like 23 maybe. We're saying 8% more bullets over the calibration, by the way, in case you wonder, because it could be 40%. I wonder. I gotta check how many more like calibrations I have for max capacity. It would amuse me to no end if I was able to get this up to 30. What the most relaxing part about this build is? Not having to worry about hitting weak spots. Like, I mean, like, I love playing weak spot builds, right? But you kind of have to actually think when you're playing the game, right? So when you're playing this here right now, I just hold my fire on whatever I want to shoot at, right? Like, but worst case scenario, I'll just roughly hit their body and that's about it, right? It's not like I'm actually like focusing here much. I'm just shooting at them, but I'm not really like really, you know. By the way, I'm at 5 bullets the whole time. So this is like me shooting at 5 bullets currently, the 2 bullets. Didn't have to reload a single time in that phase. Bullshit. That's kind of cute. Oh, no, look, chat, look. It's a festering gel level 1. And it's not even a shiny one. Got robbed. I didn't even get like a challenge completion for that. Okay, so what did I wanted to do? I wanted to check if I could go for 30 bullets. How much odd damage increase is it if you apply bullet? Oh, 16% more damage. It's a lot, but I'm just mostly lazy, right? So you don't actually see me using the pistol much, because that would mean like I play Diablo, right? So in Diablo I already have to look out to do max damage. But I mostly just simply don't care. Like putting the pistol every 10 seconds out to apply vulnerable, or every 12 seconds to then go back to then shoot, to then get the pistol back in, to then apply vulnerable, to then you know, it gets somewhat tedious. Okay, the jaws is really annoying though from a repair standpoint. That's really not what I like to do. But yeah, do you want to do that? Like you know, I always recommend these in my builds, but I personally can't be asked to really interact with this much, as it is just absolutely atrocious to really weave that into your behavior. So first and foremost, most important thing, guys, whoop this lady out, because you know what I got? You know what I got, Chad? Today? Feast your eyes on... Where is she? Where are you, lady? Feast your eyes on the 4 out of 3 Rebecca. Bah, 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 bah. I mean, like, when its mood decreases, there's a 10% chance for other territorial deviations also to lose mood. It's obviously the trait you're looking for, right? Right? Surely. That's what you're looking for. So let's see. Can we bring this up to what do we have? Well, this one doesn't have max capacity, right? So we have saved the build already, correct? Let me just double check if we have saved the build. Override. We have saved the build, so now I can just experiment with mods. So do I have a max capacity mod? Let me just check. Reload speed. It's 2.4 max capacity. I mean, give me something. Give me something to work with. Come on, don't leave me. Don't. That's 4.8% max capacity. 7.2. That's 7.2. It's 4.8. It doesn't have max capacity. Right now, I don't care about the actual mods, right? It's just a like question of, is it possible? Max capacity 4.8. Do we have a better one? Up here, 9.6. You got max capacity 12% already, and you have max capacity 9.6. So see, like if I reload this now, we're going up to 23. No, I don't think we can get it right. Damn, I'm sad. I would have enjoyed to bring this up to 30 bullets somehow. Man, if we get the golden calibration, we would essentially get another 8%. But yeah, I mean, like what's 23 bullets? So we're 23 bullets times 1.08. 24.84, right? Well, not really doing the trick there. We get more Stardust. Well, I did spam. What are they called again? I did spam Prime Wars. So we just went to Prime Wars and did like 1,000 Prime Wars in a row. Maybe you need to change gear for the storm thingy. I mean, the storm is actually cool. So what would like you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So what you can do, chat, is like if you actually go for blueprints and then armor, we would be taking the shelterer here, the Stormweaver, it would be another 15% mag capacity. But the problem is, like, the 15% mag capacity, I mean, like, we would be talking about, we're at 24.85, and even if we were at 25 bullets, getting another 1.15 plus only brings us to 28.75. So I guess with this said, and with the perfect mod, and if I get more 12% mag capacity rolls, there might be a world. You know what? I can't jump high enough. I'm too skinny. There might be a world. Oh, by the way, let's just for comparison for this one, let's be nice to the server. Wait, gear, age, MG. Nah. And I actually do need to be on the other side. That's important. Versus the SMG Bomber. The SMG Bomber holds no candle against the pistol in PvP. So in PvP, you can essentially just shoot 2 times, 2 crits, and you already have the Unstable Bomber triggered. And that's so important because you want to stagger with Unstable Bombers. So the reason we're using Unstable Bomber is mainly for the stagger effect, right? I mean, if it goes to 30, yes, it would be infinite ammo. I mean, with 20 bullets, we are almost at infinite ammo already, right? You can cancel the stagger if you jump, so the bomber stagger becomes useless. Well, that would mean that if you do constantly jump Starfry style, then you would cancel it all the time, but you are not constantly jumping. You will get hit with the stagger occasionally. Also, aborting the stagger with a jump just means that you're on a predictable trajectory. Right? A jump has a start and an end point. I mean, people always think that jumping is so good in PvP, and it does do things, but also jumping has you move in a certain way, right? It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. If I jump to the left, I'm just like stuck with this is what you're stuck with. This is where you're following, right? Sometimes it would be better to do this than jumping, technically, which is not, but technically. Not like jumping just cancels the effect. Well, I don't know if they have enough rockets with them, Chan. Oh, there's only one person shooting there. Oh, that's sad. That's actually really sad. The other guy doesn't even have rockets with him. I am very sad for the person that came here. So this is, by the way, why did we swap over to this build here right now? Because I need peak DPS. Everything else would not be nice for the person who's like really, he's spending so many rockets here. Oh no. I feel like a lecherous leecher right now. A lecherous leecher, but I just teleported over, so I'm very sorry, mate. Don't worry, I'll get the peak DPS for you. You won't spend bullets twice. Okay, we got this. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what Unstable Bomber can't keep up with. Like, you don't have the fire rate. You don't have what it takes, right? There's just too much damage coming out of this, like, with the fire rate. But I need a weak spot for this, right? So that's like, if I'm not hitting a weak spot, then it ain't working. Hey, should you not shoot your rocket up? Are you being bugged again? Oh, no, he's working. Hello? Is anyone shooting the rocket? Wow, no one actually shot the rocket. That's a first, Chad. It's like usually people shoot the rocket. See the big difference between me not hitting a weak spot and me hitting a weak spot? Like, it's like either I'm doing like 5,000 damage per shot, right? Or we're doing 13,000 damage per shot. So why did we move our base? Oh, I was just testing things. Steve, good to see you there. So that's like 2,000 rating, essentially, like with with tons of boss damage, just over doing things. But obviously, that's like for these kind of bosses, and that's obviously, I think that there's no discussion that the Jaws can never live up to that amount of damage. But I do have to say that the Jaws has a very nice use to it still, right? It feels like a fun gun to use. Wow, I just got a crit amplifier, a new one. I should get 2 crit amplifiers. So I kind of like it. I don't not like it. Okay, I kind of like it. Fine. Yeah, the LMG M4 build just crushes in PvE, but that's not the question, right? Like we know that the M4 build crushes in PvE, but the more intriguing question is obviously how, like, Jaws can keep up in PvE, and how good does it really do in PvP then? Because the LMG is terrible for PvP. There's no question about it. Outer Space versus Jaws. Which one is better? I mean, I feel like the Outer Space also works for PvP, but if you're looking for a gun that works for both, I would go for the Jaws personally. And that's coming from someone who is currently Starchrome broke because he has spent it all on hot chicks and blackjack and cocaine. Right? So, unfortunate. The Jaws is truly the gun that works the best in both modes. If you're just looking for a one-stop shop, right? If you're looking for a solution for 2 things, if that is not something you're looking for, I mean, again, like, right? If you're not looking for a solution for 2 problems, if you just want to have one set of guns for each specific thing, then you could obviously also go for the Corrosion. The Corrosion is great. I personally just not a big fan of using sniper shotguns in PvP, as I constantly end up with the range issue, you know, where someone decides to just be not close to you and refuses to be close to you. And you're like, sir, could you please be close to me because I really want to be mean to you? Bingo Wildfire Jaws. I like the Wildfire, but I really like the stagger from the Jaws. I think it should not be underestimated. I mean, especially like, so how do I say this now? The Wildfire does more damage, or can do more damage per shot, right? You can hit harder with the Wildfire than with the Jaws. But you gotta consider that just not everyone is good in PvP when you're playing against them, right? So like if you play against very, very experienced PvP people and they just know how to behave against the stagger, then you're fine out, right? But most of the people you're playing in against PvP are the run-of-the-mill standard nerds. And that's where you're just gonna feel better with the Jaws than with the Wildfire, right? The thing about the Bingo is, so Hambers, I want to say that the Bingo is good for PvP, but it's not. Not for the casual player, because like it's just like if I have my pistol out, right? So let's assume this is the target, and even if it's a static target, like see, I'm trying to avoid getting shot at. I'm just holding down my left mouse button, right, and then that's me shooting at someone, right? So this is me just like I'm hitting many shots, right? Again, like I'm botting obviously, and I get like my mouse hack marker and everything running. So if you're now considering doing the same obviously with the sniper, right? And we're having like the rapid shot style, right? We have the like so we're jumping around, right? And you get to hit your snipe shots, and you want to hit that weak spot, right? And you have to like, you know, right? I mean, like now this is now on a static target, right? With a static target. God Aimers will one-shot you with a Bingo. Yeah, but that argument is invalid because that's the dumbest argument. Sorry, like like it's been the dumbest argument always. So God Aimers will kill you with a banana. Okay, so the argument that good people will kill you with Gun X does not count because good people will kill you also with a banana. It's like, you know, if Shroud would use the Bingo, he would kill you, but Shroud would also kill you with a pistol. And with a banana and with an apple, right? You would always lose. If you're a casual gamer and you play against a god gamer, you lose. Because you're a casual gamer and you're playing as a god gamer. But that's the thing. Like you're not trying to beat the top 1%, because beating the top 1% is never your goal. You're trying to have a build or a set of guns that allows you to compete in an easy way without going out of your way, right? And that allows you to compete even if you're trash. And that's where the stagger and the unstable bomber comes in, right? I mean, technically, you know what technically the best gun is for PvP? You want to know, Chad? It's actually the Black Panther, right? So if I'm using the Black Panther together with my Bestie set, this is technically the best gun for PvP. Right? And you know why? You know why this is the best gun for PvP? Because if I aim for 3 seconds, I get 30% more damage. Then I get 25% more damage, and I'm a fast gunner, I get another 20% more damage. So the Black Panther actually gives me 75% more damage on my first shot. So if I'm just standing there and I'm aiming down sight, I'm actually aiming at one person, right? And the one person doesn't know I'm there. And I see the one person, and I get all these buffs with the 75% more damage. And I'm actually using my boots too, because I can use the cowboy boots. The cowboy boots gives me another 25% more damage. So my first shot does actually plus 100% weapon damage. Only if I'm hitting a weak spot, because I'm in a Fortress Warfare state, I'm doing another 40%. So I'm actually doing on my first shot 140% more damage. And if I shoot a banger shot before to reload, right, then you're doing another 25% weapon damage. So you can do 165% bonus weapon damage, plus another 25% from the Fortress Warfare special ammunition, leading you to 190% extra weapon damage. So that's funny, but the thing is, that's not working in reality, right? I mean, like, I'm not sitting down like in a battlefield, aiming down for 3 seconds and waiting for all my damage boosts to step up, and then I'm just waiting for the person to sit still, and then I'm just shooting that, right? And that's realistically not coming together. I mean, like, it will have, like, you'll probably land a few pop shots, right? And every now and then you'll just absolutely dome someone and just send them back to their ancestors with a 1 bullet, which is funny. And I'm totally going to try this out. Like, I mean, you can't tell me as soon as the PvP scenario is there, right? So we're having the PvP scenario coming, Chad. This is the Prismverse clash. It's coming. It's gonna be fun. Okay, give me a short second. I'll be right back. Someone tried to call me. An unknown number of unknown descent from Nigeria. It's probably my long lost uncle. I'll be right there. Okay, Theomoder, thank you for the 66 months of support. Good. So, PvP scenario. I need more controllers. And I need, what time is it? Oh yeah, 12 minutes. And in 12 minutes, we should technically be ready to rock and roll. I'm not sure if I have done this week already. Ancient Ones trial. I know it resets weekly. I don't think a week has passed. Have you tried Icy Rain before? Icy Rain is fun. That's it. Like, unless you have the perfect calibration, I could never get the Icy Rain to my happiness to work, right? It was literally like Icy Rain is okay. Then if you have the perfect calibration, Icy Rain becomes good. But unless you do have the perfect calibration, it's always going to feel like, yeah, Icy Rain, not bad. But not bad doesn't make it good, right? It was always just like, yeah, this is not bad. Right? Is there a way to know if my mod substats will be gold after upgrading the mod? I mean, like, you only upgrade one substat. So if you go on a mod, Jaws, go on a mod like this, and then you want to upgrade it, one of these stats is going to be upgraded. So for example, if I take now my stagger mod, which we're going to be playing, obviously, and I'm going to take the violent stagger mod here. Yes. Right. Sam. And now I'm going to upgrade one. Correct. So that's like one of the ones will get upgraded. Damage against normal enemies. Crit damage. Cool. So it's like completely random which one actually gets hit by that. Right. Is Power Surge better than Unstable Bomber? For what purpose? For what purpose? For which purpose? Jesus. English. Might actually finally spend some sproutlets to buy myself some more controllers. Oh, there's one thing I completely forgot. Uh-huh. Make 20 servings of food, craft 5 activators, craft LMG ammo, craft pistol ammo. Should have probably seen that before, right? Craft shotgun or sniper rifle. Done. So why am I here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, because you can actually claim a free deviation here. How did you not know this? Do we want the cat? No, we want this one. Thank you very much for the space turner. That sucks ass. Off to Deadsville. Do you know Highway Pursuit event? And when it says at start 9 p.m. server time. Highway Pursuit I've never been to, but yes, the 9 p.m. server time is, I think it's like, I don't know if it's time zoned. That's, someone dropped some Buzzy Bees here. Strange door. Someone dropped his Buzzy Bee he didn't need. I don't know why you would do that, sir, but I'm very grateful. Take out you can sell for Astral Sand. Yeah, no. Can you show the MG4 build? For the MG4 build, we have a whole YouTube video. Oh, look at that, Chad. Ooh, the black cat. I'm lucky today. Da 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 da. Pony's lucky today. And another Buzzy Bee. Well, let's see if one of these is actually decent, because I got some of them. So that is a 4 out of 3. Hold my beer, chat. Damn, son. I'll take it. Whew. Okay, someone is really hardcore trying to do Prime Wars right now. Should we join? I mean, we're waiting anyway, so let's do one with an unstable bomber and see if we can actually get the rating. I mean, you've seen how much damage I dealt with the LMG, right? With the MG, it was insane. So can the bomber give me enough rating? Because if I use my MG, I always have enough rating. There's no question if I will have enough rating, I will get 1,000 to 2,000 rating, right? But what about unstable bomber? Can I get the same rating? The Prison War Clash is PvP server scenario. Yes. Can you show shop and new battle pass? I haven't actually looked at the shop lately, but the battle pass is essentially like the old battle pass, full of Starcrum again. So you're essentially getting like another 2,000, 4,000. Wait, you get 6,000. Did you get 6,000 Starcrum this time? I think I didn't miscount, right? So you get actually 6,000 Starcrum, which is kind of cool. I mean, they also put some ninjas in, right? Put some ninjas in. What's the best for PvE? Depends. I mean, I think my fast gunner build is one of the best, but again, for certain bosses, it's useless. So yes, the fast gunner is the best, but again, if the boss is not a weak spot boss, if it's a crit boss where you hit crit strikes, he's not good. For example, the fast gunner boss is not good. The fast gunner build is not good against the Forsaken Giant. Sniper build is better for the Forsaken Giant. If you do the first boss, the Gaia, the Monolith of Greed, not good. Fast gunner build, not good here. If you do the spider boss, fast gunner build, not good. Because you're simply not hitting the weak spots. Like, you are not hitting the weak spots, so it's not good there. For the Mirage Monolith, for example, Unstable Bomber is way better. Because with Unstable Bomber, again, I just have to crit, and that's about it. Do we even have a single... Do we have a single gun? Like, someone started this, but... Okay, there's at least one. Okay, one. That's fine. Okay, where's my cargo scramble? That's the only thing we're waiting for right now. Cargo scramble. As soon as we get that, things are cooking. Okay. I use the crossbow and the soccer and I melt bosses and great ones. Yes, the crossbow and the soccer is great. They're two fantastic things. They work very well together. There's not one build that works. So like we're talking about the best, right? Like, you just want to be able to solo, or even if you're in a team, hold your weight. And for this, Jaws is great. You can use Wildfire. The ACS Corrosion is insane. The Doombringer still works. You can play the Outer Space, which is really strong. You can play the Icy Vortex, but again, it's quite the investment to make the Icy Vortex work. The Valor and the Outsider are both insane. You can play the Panther, the Bingo. You can even play the Gulp Lore. All very good. The Predator is mental, does tons of damage. The crossbow makes every build better because you just get the bonus crit rating. And I've never actually built the frag, so I can't tell you anything about that. Right? But there is tons of viable guns. What are your graphics settings? I mostly have everything maxed out, apart from detail is a bit lower. And I limited my FPS to 120 because it just makes the game be smoother. Sorry, I had a moment there. Mom, don't run away. It's the one person again that's using the rockets. Okay, there's at least 2 people using rockets now. Oh God, I fell into a hole, chat. I'm never getting out of this again. My knees! Why am I not bringing my rockets? I mean, come on. I forgot them in my base. It's good damage, but if you consider that I do like 15,000 per shot on the LMG build, and it just goes absolutely crazy, right? But hey, still reasonable damage. We have 1,100 points, so that's cool. Nordcastle, thank you for the 50 centuries of support. Nordcastle, appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Which one do we have to shoot again? This one. Honestly, I forgot which one to shoot, so I'm just shooting. I definitely shot the right one. I'm not the problem. Oh, I didn't start the Prime War Genie. You know, this is like here. This is not my Prime War. I just teleported over. I didn't plan to do Prime Wars today, but hey, if someone starts it, I'll just join. Right? Someone starts the Prime War, I'm here to leech. I have come here to leech. But we're waiting for the cargo scramble. Sniping that one. And PvP frag is cool. We're not going to play on a normal PvP server. You're going to be playing on the... So what we're planning to do is do the Prism War Clash. If I'm even able to swap over, right? If I'm even able to swap over. Because it's on the 23rd and on the 26th it starts. But my server is currently on phase 4. And in 3 days, so on the 19th, I'm going to phase 5. And then I hope that I can actually swap in time. Right? Would be using controls on purple and be a waste. You have enough controllers. If you play the game, you always have enough controllers. You're never going to run out of controllers. Said the man who's almost running out of controllers. But I'm not actually running out of controllers, right? Because I can just craft some LMG bullets. I can craft some pistol bullets. I can craft some... What was it? Sniper rifle bullets. So just the standard things I gotta craft anyways. And after I crafted all of these bullets, right, I'm gonna have another 4, 4, 4, and 4 controllers. Then I get another 5 controllers. So I'm essentially getting another 25 controllers from this. And suddenly I have controllers again. Ta-da! Actually abort that and get that quest quickly. And we need to make 20 servings of food. For 20 servings of food, I'll just talk to this lad here, and he just gives me everything he owns. Like, look at the amount of meat we've just gotten. And we're just going to make canned meat with mostly... God, the amount of food I'm just going to make is insane. And the rest of the food I usually just throw away because I'm not using it, right? This is all going to turn into spoiled food. That's it. Ain't nobody get time for that. They only give Prime War mods. They also give you weapons. So this is Stone Gaming. I'm sorry. Saying to not waste your controllers there is completely wrong. They do give you weapons. The weapons will have calibrations. It's one of the easiest ways. The weapons will give you Stardust. You get Stardust from that as well. I mean, the crates are amazing to put your controllers on. And you like, I don't know how all of you are playing the game, but most people don't live in this game. So use your controllers. If you're not using your controllers, the season will be over and you will literally still have controllers that you can take with you to the next season if you then so wish to. But like, if you don't want to take them with you into the next season, right? Then like, just use them. Just keep using them. Don't have them lying around. Please, for the love of God. Have a good time. Use your controllers. Enjoy yourself. Don't like feel the need to save them up. Just blast them out. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yes, Nutcracker. You can kill it. Yes, shoot the children, Nutcracker. Wait, was Nutcracker shooting the baby goat? Oh no, you're shooting the wolf in the water. Yes, you can do it, Nutcracker. He's having an epic battle of epic proportions going on, ladies and gentlemen. See, and suddenly we have like all our quests done, right? I just need to make 5 activators, and then we're done. That's it. Normal activators. What do I need? Boiled water. What boiled water? How no boiled water? Yeah, and then the weekly crisis events, they give you controllers too. I mean, like running out of controllers needs you to really try to run out of controllers, because you just don't run out of controllers. Unless you're playing the game way too much. So like, again, no offense, but if you're playing the game for 100 hours per week, and there are some people that do this, and then you're running out of controllers, it's like, wow, I didn't see that coming. Right? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that your consequences have actions, or the other way around, right? Who would have guessed? Okay, let's have this done. Perfection, right? Dunzo-chan. And suddenly we're back to 28 controllers, right? I mean, I used roughly, I think 10 or 12 controllers today for some stuff. But it's also my only gaming session I have today, right? Oh, they do another one. Should we do another one, chat? Come on, leeching. And that cracker looks like my mom shooting a gun. Oddly specific. I can make it! I can fix him! Wow. So JAWS mods. We're currently using the reload JAWS mod on the JAWS itself, because that reload mod gives us infinite bullets, and who doesn't want to have infinite bullets, right? So that's what we're using here, the Bombardier souvenir. And on the mask, you're using the point detonation. And I'm so sad that there's no good mask mod. You left 100 controllers on your previous servers. Exactly, Senpai. I mean, you can still take the controllers with you, but you probably are annoyed just by yourself for not simply using them, right? That's the thing. Sure, keep them. Keep them. For the love of God, keep them. We might as well just use them. They should extend a season to 3 months. We work and can play 45 hours a day. Christian, I know a lot of people are saying this, but hear me out. Every week. And like, so we're talking after novice server. On a novice server, you can put in a bit more time. But after the novice server, you literally need to play a maximum of, and at maximum, this is absolute maximum, of 10 hours per week. And you can actually do it faster, but I'm saying 10 hours to be fair, okay? So a maximum of 10 hours per week to max out on the available content. Did he just move over the cars? He did. So right now, like for this server, for example, for this week, we did a maximum of, I mean, in 6 hours, I had everything done what week 4 had to offer. Okay, hard mode server. Oh wow, really? What did I die to? So yeah, You don't need to, you know, you're far from having to play 10 hours per day. Hey Fatso, good to see you there, brother. Welcome back from the Hearthstone days. Yeah, this one is not gonna work. I mean, I appreciate you trying, Mr. Cerber, but you don't have what it takes. You don't have the rockets. Are your rockets even doing anything? I mean, I'm only here to leech. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm here to take advantage. Yeah, no abuse for the missiles. Well, we have another 100 missiles in my base, so that's not the problem, right? I'm just more surprised how few damage everyone deals. I mean, there's 26 people here, and you were barely able to like see that's like 1/3 of the HP. I guess we gotta. Ow. I guess we gotta try for the sake of like that. Like I hate it when people waste their missiles, right? There's no worse feeling than ending up like having wasted your missiles, right? You don't want that. It's just pain. I don't know if you're left with anyone actually having rockets right now. Oh, they're using all the explosive in the inventory. Wait, I'm helping. Chat, watch me. I'm helping. Mom, look. Mom, look, I'm contributing. I'm not just here to leech. See? Mom, look. I'm helping. I swear I'm not here to leech. I'm a reasonable gamer. Oh, yeah. Now I'm here to leech because I don't have anything anymore in my inventory. Okay, listen. Wait, let me see. Do I have something? Oh, here. I got more. I'm helping. I'm useful. Hey, if I actually like, if we actually manage to break his shield with this team, I'm gonna give everyone a medal, Chad. Honestly. By the way, like we are currently 27 people here, and the lag is like there's no lag, right? This is actually good. We're almost there. Wait, what else do I have here? Like, okay, cool grenades. Huh. Huh. Come on, boys. You got this. Oh. I fully trust this team to get it done. Come on, only 10% more. Oh, here, bombs. Let's go. Do I need to come? I mean, I could probably teleport back, get my rockets, and teleport back in again, just to make this viable. But where's the fun, right? Where's the fun in doing so? This reminds you, like, this is a hard server, by the way, right? Where people technically know what they're doing. This reminds you a little bit of playing on a not hard mode server. Oh, we're almost got it broken. Okay, go. See, we did it. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Oh, it's gonna land right on him. Sorry. I just saw it coming. Single moment of greatness, chat. Single moment of greatness for our friend. I mean, our server's actually really good. This is just like in the middle of the week, right? So at the start of the week, chat, at the start of the week, when you're getting the new, when you're getting the new wars, like we do them in such a smooth way on this server. It's really nice to see like how smooth and easy things can be, right? Okay, that's it with Prime Wars. Where's my cargo scrambles? It's 12. Cargo scrambles should be around the map at this point. I'm pretty certain it's like around 12 or it's around 1 p.m. that cargo scrambles slowly start. Yeah, so many people on no DPS, dude. They were just there to hang out and chew bubble gum. Definitely not to be useful. Wicked, thank you for the 66 months of support. Note Castle, thank you for the 50 months of subscription. Fear Martyr, thank you for the 60 as well. Thoughts about mobile one streaming? Mobile one streaming is going to be crossplay to PC. That's my only thought. How can you not love that? I mean, do you not want to be able to, I don't know, watch your wife's favorite TV show while you're secretly on your phone playing Once Human? I'm on PvE 23. Do you not want to be able to secretly play Once Human and crossplay to your PC? When you go to the shitter and you're quickly knocking out a Prime War, right? Can farm some tungsten while you're at work with it. Like, you know, with one hand, you're typing away whatever you're doing at work, and with the other hand, you're farming tungsten, right? On your mobile phone. You're in your meeting and you're pretending to take notes, but in truth, you're actually playing Once Human, right? You're bored because of all the exploiters. Yes, exploiters can ruin the overall great game fun. I mean, that's like exploiters ruined in New World, for example, whole servers, right? They absolutely like a whole server was ruined by exploiters, and like you didn't want to play on that server anymore because like the whole economy got ruined. Horrible. No one likes that. So totally with you. Like, it's no fun. The good thing about Once Human is as soon as the scenario you're in is over, you can join a new server, right? I do like, I wasn't sure if I liked this in the beginning, that you're essentially leaving your server behind, leaving the people behind. But let's be fair, if you made friends, you can talk to them. Yes, you can actually talk to people. I know it sounds crazy, but you can communicate with other people and talk to them. So if you made actually meaningful friends, right? Communicate with them where you're going, where they're going, so you can find a new home together. But essentially, you're joining a complete new world, right? A complete new environment with complete new people, technically, and the same old shit over and over again, though, right? Who knows? Same server, same people. Now, we definitely lost some people on this server that I had on the other server before, because they joined one that was online earlier. So that's a bummer for me, right? I lost some people I played with. But that was mostly like content creation friends that obviously joined like the earliest server available, because you really want to be on the earliest server available. You don't want to be on the second or third. Like you need to be on the first one to get the content out, right? I mean, for me, Prison War Clash, I need to be on the first server that's popping up essentially. I need to be on the special content creator easy server. Do you think the game is clunky and freezing a bit? I haven't had much clunk and freezing happening to me. That doesn't mean that it's not happening, Lakshay. So it's not happening to me, but my computer's good, right? Really good. So I haven't noticed. Could be an NVIDIA thing, right? Could be an AMD thing that I haven't noticed. Many factors that play a role there, right? That I don't have any control over. By the way, guys, who of you has found more securement units? Have you found the securement units in Blackfell? Because I'm pretty sure there is more securement units in Blackfell that you can actually loot. I just generally haven't found them yet. And I've been looking. I know there's more securement units in the early game, right? In the early game cities, there's quite some of them where you can get open world deviants. In case you didn't know that there's open world deviants yet. Yeah, but on Blackfell, I know there's some, like, I found some in the 35 region, but I haven't found any in the 15 region. I haven't been enough around, right? I mean, they can literally be in any building, like in any nook and any cranny, you can find a securement unit. And then you also get a, like, the securement unit also get to, like, be unlooted. That's probably the hard part. Some people just, they camp them, right? What do you do with the old PC? With the old Pony PC? Oh, it's still here and it's actually non-functional currently. So we have this ginormous like PC that we get from Case King, right? But if you remember correct, like we had the sponsor with Case King and they had like this ginormous PC with like water cooling and 2 PCs in one and everything. It's like a super good PC. But yeah, like it broke at some point and we haven't had the opportunity to get it repaired since then. So that's what's currently with the old PC. It's just standing around doing nothing, just existing, right? Even though it's like insanely. Just GPU, we have a 7900 XT. Great AMD boys. Other big PUIs that have Rift Anchors have them. Yeah, there's at least like 2 per Rift Anchor PUI that has them. Right? So I know like, so we know of 2 that are essentially here on this side, right? And community gave me some notes on a couple around here in this area, but I haven't written them down. You get a 4.4 Xeno from a weapon case. Yes, Xenos can come from weapon cases. Xenos can come from boxes. They're completely at random, can just pop up and you're just like, oh, a Xeno. Interesting. You're now an unstable bomberman. No, I'm not an unstable bomberman, my friend. We are now having made an unstable bomber build because... Why do we make an unstable bomber build? Because we wanted to have a build that works for PvE and PvP likewise. And what we're right now waiting for is for the cargo scramble to pop up that we can actually do cargo scramble. Because I would like to PvP some with this build. On a PvE server though, doesn't matter, still PvP. Yeah, we can check on our, like, let me actually go for my YouTube video because some people commented under that YouTube video. Sir, eat lead. Eat lead, you little shit. Okay, last YouTube video. No, that's not the last YouTube video. That's the last YouTube video. Okay, let me see. We got coordinates. Scrolling down. Too many comments. Goodness Christ. Here at 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 4,000. Five, 4,000 would be in this area here. Around here. Around here. Okay, let's teleport there. I usually farm Digbees, dude. I haven't gotten any shiny Digbees or any Digbee at that this season, to be honest. So I'm all out of Digbees. I haven't been blessed. But usually Digbees can come from anything from 10 upwards, right? Everything from 10 upwards. Let's teleport down there. Wouldn't it be easier to type the coordinates into the coordinate bar to get the locations? Fatso, you know that I have never actually considered typing coordinates into the coordinate bar. Like I've literally just never considered it. If I need coordinates, I'll just hover with my mouse over the gameplay and then try to find them. So yeah, you're not wrong, like, right? It's not that your solution ain't the smarter one. It's just that I'm extra, as it seems, right? You can just press P and fight with people from the chat. Yeah, you could do that, right? You could turn PvP on, but that would only work if there's like I'm in chaos mode, chat. I'm in chaos mode. It's on. Fight me. Oh god, I'm scared. I need to turn it off again. How do you turn it off? This is, by the way, how the prison burst scenario is going to be, right? So you're gonna be able to jump around and do whatever we're doing here, and then people can just come and shoot you. How's it going? Very good. We're currently trying to find the securement unit that's supposed to be here. So there's... I missed it? Wait, I'm blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah. See? Nothing in there. So if there was something in, I could interact with it, or it would show the Deviant that's in there. So someone must have looted this. I don't know, but I don't know how often they reset. I think they are worldwide. So I think they're worldwide. So I swapped worlds and they reset, but I don't know how long the reset timer is. Okay. That's the thing, right? So like they do reset. Yes. But I don't know like how the actual timer on that is. Okay, wait, let's see if we have another open world location. We had there's one at Sunbury in Broken Delta. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Sunbury. I'm gonna drive back up to the teleporter. So just so you know, there's one, right? They have the same timers up on gear crates. That's good to know. I knew you could swap worlds to get them to respawn, or to check to find a world where no one is. But let's be fair, if I was farming a securement unit, I would essentially farm one securement unit in 10 different worlds. I mean, the people are just way too serious, right? I feel like finding open world securement units that are not taken... There's some serious grinders out there. I don't think you'll ever you'll rarely find one, only if you're extremely lucky. Aren't there private? No. The open world ones are not private. The open world ones are 100% not private. The ones in the bases are private. Okay. So there's one in Sunbury Farm. Let's see what the coordinates are. Chat something. Why don't you type in the coordinates for 4,917 and minus 6,754. Wow, that was simple. I am a bit shook. I am shocketh, chat. Shocketh. I am shocketh. I've been always searching for coordinates, like, literally by hand. Because I'm a special nut job. Do. Ina, good to see you there. How you doing? I found a robot fish. Oh, great. Look, chat, a securement unit. This one is probably the closest. So what we could do right now is that's actually a really fucking good one. Because it's just right around the corner, right? I probably have never seen one that is closer to a teleporter. Because if that's now a securement unit, right? You can essentially just write back to the teleporter, which is like, oh my goodness, lasers, which is right down here, right? It's not even hard to get to this one, right? I'm having a tough time beating the Forsaken Giant, Hazy. I'm happy you're trying with a YouTube video. We recently did it on the hard server exactly with the strategy from the video, and it just worked. See, now you would swap to world number 2 because we were world number 1 before, right? And then you just go like until the securement unit has something. But honestly, I wouldn't try this during prime time. Like if you log into like an odd hour, yeah. The thing is, like, as you can swap worlds to do this. By the way, where is it? It is right here. These are the coordinates. There you go. These are the coordinates. So if you think about doing this, and like, again, everyone else is also thinking about doing this, right? I can, and I got a leapfrogger. Wee, second try already. I'm so talented. Now we're addicted. Are we going to do another world swap, chat? Are we going to do another world swap? Should we do one more? One more? Like that, this is how we can farm Deviants now. Oh, sorry. That's world 3 now. Some players might get bored of the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting bored of the game. I see so many people being like very desperate. Like, oh, we're so angry. New scenario news is missing. So angry right now. Like, I got nothing to do. Well, then have nothing to do. I mean, no one is forcing you to play this game 24/7, right? No one is putting a gun to your face and say, log in today. You need to play. Knock, knock. Please do it. Right? No one's saying you have to play every scenario. You can take a break. Right? This is not a live service game that, I mean, it is a live service game, but this is not a game that demands your, see, that's empty. It demands all your time. Right? There's no weird daily quests you need to log in for. I mean, you can log in daily, but there's nothing, there's weekly quests, sure. But even they're optional, right? And it's not like you can do them in like just a minimal amount of time. So people are sometimes a bit way too stuck up. Okay, why is my cargo scramble not there yet? I'm a bit sad that we don't have, like, this is the only reason we're here, right? Everything is optional, even the main quest. Hey, I would not say that the main quest is optional. In the end, what did it give, like 30 or 60,000 XP? Dude, the XP from the main quest was absolutely mental. Okay. So, can we improve the unstable bomber build somehow, chat? That's the big question. Could we put this build further than we have already? Because I don't feel like there's much we could do right now without like completely going all our way to improve this furthermore. All right, first and foremost, let's trash everything that we don't need. So we're going to go to mods and we're going to go for show epic rarity, confirm, and once in a while, just throw everything into the... Good. So we don't need the perps one, right? So what we can upgrade right now is we had the shrapnel mod. We're not going to upgrade. Oh, we were upgrading this one, right? So that one was, oh my goodness, that one was so terrible. Shit, why don't I have a better version of this one? I mean, like, I'm using the point detonation, right? But I have to choose between damage against normal enemies, max capacity, and weapon damage reduction versus status damage. I mean, this one has weapon damage reduction. It's actually really good for PvP, right? So I guess I'm just gonna... I'm not happy about this one, but I might as well just upgrade it. Okay, 8% more damage. I'll take it, I guess. God. This one... Wait, this one is not fully upgraded. Why are you not fully up? Why is my Fateful Strikes not fully upgraded? Because I've never used it. Okay, so this one was weapon damage and... status damage plus. This one is max HP and head damage reduction. Can I make a violent version of this? Can I make a violent? Wait. Mod conversion. Mask. No. Helmet. Fateful. I don't have enough Fateful Strikes to make a violent Fateful Strikes. Oh. Well, that's unlucky. Now let's just take the one that has weapon damage plus. Oh, really? You upgraded status damage reduction twice? Twad. I mean, we get the violent crit amplifier, which is my favorite thing to have. The thing is just crazy. Wait, this one was only taken because of mag capacity, right? Did I not have a violent version of this? I do have a violent version of this, but it doesn't have mag capacity. I mean, it does give max HP though, so that's kind of cute, like, right? I'm not gonna lie about that. That's 12% crit damage and 12% HP. Just take the 12% HP, right? How did you upgrade your substat rarity? Well, by upgrading the mod. So you go on your mod like this one, Deadshot Violent, and then you can hold F to enhance, and it will upgrade one of these random ones. Boop. Oh, crit damage! Let's go! No survivors. Right? So that can happen. That can happen, and then you're suddenly happy. So what we're sitting at? We are sitting at... Let's pull out the pistol. We are currently sitting at a grand total of 110% crit damage and 40% crit rate. That does feel good. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the set bonuses coming from here, like, right, we get 10 times 8% more damage. We get 10 times 6% more damage, so another 60% added on top. That's kind of fine. Looks like in the EX1 dungeons, you get away with the EX1. We've done enough of that. So will cargo show up on every map? I think cargo is also different from map to map to map to map. But the thing with cargo is that cargo starts at a certain time. I have actually, like, I am really struggling. Okay, I'm really struggling to find the right time because I've looked in the internet. I've never actually found the real time for when it does actually start. But the thing about cargo scramble is that oh God, you know what? They're still doing Prime Wars. Let me just be that person for a second. Prime Wars, for the cargo scramble, like I think it's around 2 on my server. I don't have aluminium ingots. Oh God, I don't have aluminium. I'm screwed. Sorry, I can't bring this. I'm just gonna come with a few missiles. Maybe someone builds me a Gatling. Right? Maybe someone builds me something. I'm helping. So where was I stuck? I forget what I was. Oh. I'm coming to grieve. I have arrived. Okay, someone was doing incredible damage there. Right. Hey, I get 200 points, chat. 200 points. To have or not to have. Got this. So last time we did actually have this rocket explode, guys. I don't know how they... Oh, wait, you can't unstable bomber that one? Well, that feels a bit scam. Not being able to unstable bomber, that one feels a bit scamas. I'm gonna lie. Oh, I made 400 points. Come on, chat. 600 points. Woo! Coming so late, and look at me. I'm an absolute griefer. Professional griefer. Use crit boost instead of crit amplifier. Trust me. No, thank you. You're not wrong, though. I mean, crit boost is also good. But my crit amplifier is just perfect. I mean, I have okay crit boost, right? I have nice ones. But none of them is as good as my perfect crit amplifier. I mean, we literally have one that gives me crit damage and crit damage. Like, this is a 10 and 30. There's nothing better. I mean, like the 5% more crit rate is not going to make the goose fat here in this case scenario, right? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't know why they're doing all the Prime Wars, but I don't mind, right? Like, this is free resources, the freest resources we have ever gotten. Okay, so I think this is like how much max we can get the unstable bomber right now. The main thing I could probably do to get the unstable bomber further was getting a better calibration, but the better calibration is like a minuscule amount more of fire rate, and that's about it, right? Okay, so the elemental damage is useless. I could get another 20% crit rating, putting me at 130 crit rating. So like let's say currently with my gear, we're missing like around 40 to 50% crit rating. That's definitely something I could ooze out even more. And a crit rating, 40 to 50% crit damage is kind of like what we're missing. But that's fine. That's fine. Commander crit amplifier is much better. I mean, if you suck in your crit rating, if you don't have enough crit rating, you can definitely play the crit booster. There's nothing wrong about saying that the crit booster is an option. It's just like not like a main option that you 100% need. It's tin ore. I could have needed aluminium. It's been great so far. I played for almost 2 hours. Would you like to give some proper newbie advice? Oh, we even Everstein, we have the perfect guide for people that have played only a minuscule amount of hours. That essentially like tells you how to spend the whole phase 1 to get the most out of it. Also, for now, PvE, stay with PvE, brother. Don't you fall for the trap of PvP. PvP is only for people that have no life. You know what? When I'm currently saying I'm essentially missing, like, right? So in order, like, listen. In order to really get the most out of PvP, right? You need to look at your mods. You need to really look at your mods about every single mod that you want to have. So right now, for my gun, for PvP, right? I want this stagger mod. But I don't only want the stagger mod, so I need the stagger mod in violent, right? I need this violent, but I don't only need it in violent. No, I also need my stagger mod to have weapon damage reduction. So this is what I need. I need the unstable bomber inflict stagger, but this one needs to be violent and it needs to have weapon damage reduction. Because only if that is applicable, it's good for PvP, right? If you think about it, like, if every mod can have weapon damage reduction, right? That means we can have 6 pieces of gear with weapon damage reduction. That can at least be 3% per piece. That's another 18% damage reduction just like that, right? Just like that. Nats, thank you very much for the 29 months of support. Nats, appreciation. Hope you're doing well. And then you need max HP stuff too, right? I'm at 13,000 max HP. But for example, if I put this one on, I could get another, currently this is only 17% more life. But if I get another 17% more life, right, that makes a big difference. Especially paired together with damage reduction. So that's the crazy part, right? Like if you think about PvP, what you actually need to do to compete with the Tibety tops. I mean, for me personally, like right, in order to just exist, right? In order to just exist, you don't need this. Like if you just want to participate, it's fine. But if you truly want to dominate, if you do want to do a lot on a PvP server, it's just not your run-of-the-mill, like, I just play very casually, ha 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 ha, kind of thing, right? Now bust your ass open. If you don't have crit rate, you're not going to blaze on sale bomber bong. I mean, bong, like even without the crit rate amplifier, as you say, the crit booster with a 5% more crit rate, you should have enough. Again, what do we have right now? We're sitting at 31% currently with the pistol. Actually, that was the wrong pistol. So we're sitting at 31% plus the 35% from the chest, obviously, as we're then unstable bombering. The 5% is not going to make the difference. What makes the difference is the right calibration. Because the right calibration is another 15% crit rating right now, or up to 15% crit rating, which will put me at a 46% fixed crit rating. That's actually huge. Oh, where am I going right now? Oh, I'm driving away. Oops. Did totally not mean to do that. But I forget where this boss is spawning. Isn't he spawning like right in the middle? No, wait. Where's this one spawning? Oh, there. Sorry. Goodness. I think crit damage on the weapon could perform better than any crit rating. I did actually find, Yogi, a rapid shot style with another 30% crit rating plus. So yes, you're right. Crit rating is good. I mean, if you have 30% crit rating, that's good. Everything over 30% is nice. If you can make it up to 40, that's also okay. I think like 1 crit rating and 1 max damage would be good, because the second stat on the calibration can actually go up to 20% crit damage. So if the elemental damage I have here right now would be crit, that would be plus 20. And the first one could be plus 8% crit rating, which essentially brings me at 40% crit rating without any bonus boost going on. And that's more than enough. You should at least have 10k HP with a tier 5 gear. Yes, 10k HP seems like a good value to look for. Tower, good to see you there. You only have 4,500 HP. Oh, that's simple because you haven't calibrated your gear. Have you calibrated your gear, brother? Have you gone to the calibration station in your base and then you talked to the calibration station and you were like, give me things? Okay, does someone have like a bonus? Everyone just built their own. Sir, you know that this doesn't work, right? This will fizzle out. Oh, I think he doesn't know this, or they fixed it, because technically, like the truck, like this goes away as soon as the Prime War starts. We actually have 3 cannons. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Oh, there's more cannons. Cool. Did someone build a cannon for me that I can occupy? I have missiles. I have missiles. The 6.6 on gear weapons, the 6.6 makes them stronger. Like if you calibrate your weapons and you calibrate your gear, they get more powerful. Week 5 Minimus update yet, not on this server. It comes down to your server. I've been seeing a lot of Gatlings trucks in Prime War. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, so the trucks used to disappear. So I hope they fixed that because it was so cool. Like if everyone can just bring their trucks and then we would break the game. Right? With that food boss, I'm about to get my HP up to 19k. That sounds great. Also sounds very reasonable that you need it in PvP, right? Again, most HP possible is kind of nice. That's what I hate about the Shadowhound. He just like after he gets hit by X rockets, he just stumbles backwards, right? Get shit on! Ah! Now he's gonna transform, jump down, go. That character does what it does, but it doesn't work right now. Please don't land on me, father, like you landed on the other guy. Not excited for Nightmare Prime Wars. I mean, last season, I didn't do Nightmare Prime Wars at all. I'm not sure if I can be bothered this season, so we'll see what the server is doing. I have red plasma missiles as a crafting specialty, so I will look into crafting them actually. But I'm not gonna break my mind, you know. If it gets done, it gets done. If it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. All right. I'd like to get more points, dude. I have all the points in the world. Look at me. Knocked out. I mean, we're just getting free. We're getting free goodies. We might be getting some more. It's funny that like this is a PvP more centric build weapon, right? And yet with a few tweaks, we can play this in both. I have to say I'm reasonably happy with the Jaws and what we are actually getting out of this today. So clappity. Shout out to the Jaws guys. Look at me, I'm opening this chat with controllers. What a scoundrel waster. Right? No. 500 barreled premium fuel. I should start putting barreled premium fuel away again. Wow, we get a crit boost resonance. Chat, we get a crit boost with resonance, but look at the substats that I actually got. Here, that's the one we got. Deal 1 instance of crit damage, elemental damage plus 0.6%. As much as I like this one, right? It's just like you need to do elemental damage to get more crit damage, and it just needs to ramp up so much that like until it's ramped up, it's just not useful. Okay, where's the cargo scramble? Why is it not there yet? Tony's just desperately waiting for cargo scramble. How do you have that many bullets in your pistol? So we're using a mod that reloads whenever we trigger Unstable Bomber. And Unstable Bomber triggers every 4 shots or every 2 crates, or every shot plus 1 crate plus another shot, or every 2 shots plus 1 crate, or every, well, yeah, you get the drift, right? So if I land 2 critical strikes, I get 2 bullets back, which essentially, and again, let me show this. So this is me now, shooting the target. So either it's 4 shots or 2 crates, and as you notice, like most of my shots are crates. So I am currently, since I started shooting with 21 bullets, I am still at 13 bullets. I am now down to 10 bullets finally. So that's me being down to 10 bullets. Ta-da! Is that the Lone Wolf set? Yes, Shimmel, dude. This is the Lone Wolf set, but if you're playing this as the PvP version, you will need the Savior set. Not the Savior set, Shelterer. So we already have this ready, the Stormweaver hood, right, for the Stormweaver set, because taking damage grants a stack of powered armor, damage reduction plus 4 for 10 seconds, and that can stack up to 6 times, which gives you 24% bonus damage reduction. And that's insane. Because again, damage reduction in this game is not a inverse multiplicative like in Warzone. Ergo, the more damage reduction you have, the less effective it is. Damage reduction in this game is literally a blank damage reduction, right? So in this game, you get your damage reduced, then you actually do get your damage reduced. Right? Like damage reduction is damage reduction. So you stack 80% damage reduction, then incoming damage is reduced by Chad? What do you think? What do you think if you have 80% damage reduction? How much is it reduced? Take a wild guess. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Because 80% is 80%. It's just what it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we get a new rapid style. We have a new rapid style pistol blueprint. Calibration. Okay, what do we have here? We got portable style. Above with double crit rate. Holy Christ. Chat. Holy Christ. See, that's another 13% crit rate you could be getting. Then we got portable style with crit rate and weak spot damage. We have crit rate and crit damage. See, this is where it would be nice. For example, this one now for rapid style with crit rate, crit damage mix. That would be great. That's rapid shot style for double weak spot damage. And that is, yeah, that's trash. Steaming trash. By the way, when it comes down to Deviants, which one would you use for PvP? I've seen a lot of people run around with Mini Wonder. Is that it? Are you going to use Mini Wonder because it can absorb bullets that be coming towards you? How does Mini Wonder work? And where do you even get a better Mini Wonder? I've seen, like, I saw a PvP video. It was really funny, actually, that PvP video, because everyone and their mom was using Mini Wonders. So, designate a target to be buffed by the Mini Wonder. Can only target allied targets, okay? Or absorbs bullets with a certain radius and automatically reloads the current weapon and magazine from available reserves. Really? That seems so useful. So, where do you get Mini Wonder from? I don't even know where I get it from. So if I want to have a higher level Mini Wonder, what do I do? I want to use this now. See, like, this is why I want the cargo scramble to come, so we could now start cargo scrambling. Are some of my rockets with me? I think I dropped my rockets. Give me some more. Cook a lot of vortex, but until you get a high level one. What? Vortex grenades. Wait, if you make vortex generators, you can get that? You can get it by crafting vortex generators. What? That seems like scam. And when I mean scam, I mean like that. Like, yeah, seems like scam. We had 3 to 5 the other day. Oh, Jesus. What do I need for vortex generators? Don't make me do it. Chat, don't make me do it. Okay, infrastructure, projectile, spectrum. What is it spectrum generators? Scanners, projections. These are not, that's not the right. Oh, it's on the advanced synthesis bench. So I need, you already have, okay. So I already have it. Okay, advanced synthesis. I'll check it out. Okay, I'll check it out. What do I need for that? Okay, how does it look? Combat assist. Oh, it looks so cool. Ah, shoot at it. Oh no, I can't shoot at it because it turns with me. It looks so cool. I need to try that out against Rosetta people until we get it in PvP. Isn't this like does it absorb any bullet shot at you? That would be so OP. Oh wait, there's empty ones. Wait. I'm the chosen one. Let me help. Let me help. I'm helping. I'm not just leeching. I'm also leeching though. I'm helping and leeching. Is that okay, Chad? Oh, look at me. 20,000 damage with an explosion. Let's go. Gamer boy. Wow, I got 1,500 points. How? Why don't you use car in the trunk to transport rockets? That's a very good question. It will cost you nothing for me to answer it. The reason for me not taking a car is actually very simple because I just do have all the weight reduction on the rockets. So I have the perk for more rockets and the weight being reduced, so I don't have to care. They barely weigh anything in my inventory. Non-existent. I mean, come on, I can't be a leecher with 2,200 points, Chan. I've been pulling my weight, doing my work. Okay, so with this many people active though, as soon as the cargo scramble pops, and I mean, like technically it's either in 3 minutes or it's in the next hour, we're scrambling. We're throwing hands soon. Okay, so Mini Wonder. I need to craft vortex grenades. Chat is teaching me new things all around. I mean, this is going to be an intriguing video for sure. Not sure if I could increase my damage further. Anyone sees more damage potential apart from like better mods? Because that's the thing, right? For this build right now, it's actually really funny. But you have arrived at the pinnacle until you get better mods. Like right if I'm not getting a better bombardier souvenir, then I'm just fucked. That's it, right? If I'm not getting a better one, then that's just it. I can't improve my damage. You can find more Mini Wonders at the Forsaken Monolith. Isn't the Mini Wonder at the Forsaken Monolith every now and then in the back room of the Forsaken Monolith, right? Like if you go in and then in the back, and then there's sometimes a Mini Wonder. But I kind of want to check with a Vortex Grenade because I want to just see, right? It's an interesting thought. Like just make Vortex Grenades beforehand. Okay, vortex generated. I can make one. Wait, can you? Oh, you can only make one, and then like you have to spam it essentially, right? Okay, let's see. I say I can make one. I can make one. I'm insane. I have way too much bullets. Way too many bullets. Did I say way too much? I said way too much, right? I mean, this inventory is quite full with stuff. Like barely any space for anything else. Big yikes. Don't need corn oil with me. Okay, so you loot these and there could be Mini Wonders. Is that correct? Backpack is full. Yikes. 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 Backpack is full, chat, because I got too many calibrations that I don't need. Melee calibrations. I don't need Vanguard style. I don't need sniper rifles. I got robbed. Oh, I'm so good at the game. 20 out of 20 generational talent. I'm addicted now. Let's craft more. What do the vortex generators even do? Like just out of interest. At the very end, an empty despair took hold, produced by combining the EMP grenade with Deviant energy. This grenade produced a destructive electric surge, drawing the enemy towards the center. Cool. That's a 2 out of 2. That's actually straight up better than mine. Right? that's straight, minus a 1 out of 1. I mean, it doesn't have any traits, right? But that's just a 2 out of 2. It's just better. Here. I mean, it has the trait worn out, which is essentially max deviant power at -5, but hey. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Gamer of the year. Oh, at 3 out of 3. Look at me. Chat, look at me. Okay, the next one's going to be 4 out of 4, right? We're doing this. We're doing this at home. Let's go. They got you hooked good, dude. They got me all in the crack right now. I'm full up on like I'm sitting, hitting the pipe hard. They get higher for me as I crafted more. Well, like I can't stop now. I'm more surprised that like 5 would already give you a mini wonder. Like why? Like what if no one tells you this? I haven't gotten a mini wonder. My hype is over. I hate life. Things are bad. Like I'm down bad right now, Chan. I have no more mixed explosives, by the way. Oh, there it is. I'm back on the crack. Okay, 2, 2, 1, 1. That's a 1, 3. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is okay. This is okay. We're not gonna try one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. I mean, like, and with one more time, I mean until we get one more, right? I mean, like, we're gonna continue until we get one more, correct? We can't stop right now. Hidden gacha game, absolutely hidden gacha game. I mean, I'll be honest, I like that there's so many various ways to get. Like I feel, so I personally feel that getting deviants should never be complicated, right? Getting deviants should always be a fun process. It should always be exciting. It should never be like, oh my god, it's been taking me so long to get a deviant. I hate life right now. Someone kill me currently. It should be fun. It should always be fun. Also, where's my freaking cargo scramble, chat? Why is cargo scramble not here yet? Usually 1 p.m. is cargo scramble. Where is it? Is this what an addict would say? I'm not. I can stop. I can stop anytime I want. Like this has no power over me. Like I can stop. I can stop right now. Like if I wanted to, I could stop, but I don't want to. Like I'm just saying, right? But I could. I could. So now then, yeah, but I don't want to stop. Like I don't want to stop. I really don't want to. I want to like at least one more time, right? I just want the high one more time, bro. One more time. You can only stop when you're out of mats. Nah, that won't happen anytime soon, brother. Oh, that won't happen anytime soon. Do you know how to get eels very easy? Surprise me. I'm not aware of a method to get eels very easy. Oh, that's still not. So we're waiting to hit one more, chat. We're waiting to hit one more. Surprise me. I mean, I know fishing, right? But fishing is not very easy because fishing is a time investment of eggs. Right? You just fish them. I got robbed. There's no more Winnie Wonders, chat. It's over. The hype is gone. Oh god. Oh god, chat. It's not coming. It's not coming. It's not coming anymore. I got one more vortex. That's the last one that I have to stop. Mince bait at the fishing spot east at the ocean when no fishing event is active. You catch eels and barracudas, but that seems like it shouldn't work that way. Okay, no more winning wonders, guys. It's okay. We get our 3 out of 3 mini wonder, but what does the further... The problem is, so now this is 3 out of 3, right? But it doesn't actually quantify what it does. Because absorbs bullets with a certain radius and automatically reloads the current weapons magazine from available resource. Wait, does it reload that without taking? Wait, so if I pull out the mini wonder, right? Does it just work? So I'm like, does it just work? So can I? It doesn't automatically refill my bullets only when it eats bullets, right? So it only works if it actually eats bullets. You can try against Rosetta. Yeah, we gotta try against Rosetta. But the problem is it's harsh to try with that pistol, right? Because my pistol automatically reloads anyways. Higher level, better wonder. Yeah, I mean, obviously higher, better, but not every, like, for example, a Mr. Wish doesn't benefit from being a higher level as much as a Shadowhound benefits from being a higher level, right? Okay, Rosetta. Are you out now? It's not out. It was bugging around, so great. So how much power does my Deviant now have? Hee 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 hee. Okay, where's my friends here? Okay, I got him out. I'm shooting. Ah, see, like, if I get shot. Okay, so I need to actively get shot. I'm at 8 bullets right now, and now I'm at 12 bullets. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you're actively getting shot, then that's kind of cool. I like it. That's nice. I mean, that's an absolute no-brainer. That's crazy good though, right? I mean, who doesn't like a little mini wonder then? If it's so useful. Yeah, all bullets go in there and they end up back in your inventory. Well, I mean, like, it would be great if they actually end up back in your inventory, right? Imagine I'm going into a PvP match and then I'm coming out and I have more bullets than I had before because the mini wonder has been juicing me up, right? That's been giving me everything I've been looking for. Like, bro, give me, fill me up until the very top. I gotta say, for casual fragging, I certainly enjoy the Jaws build, as you're able to just never stomp, right? It's kind of fun. Farm all the tungsten bullets, exactly. It doesn't matter if things can take out mini wonders pretty easily. It's still a net total bonus, right? I mean, the answer is not can it be taken out. If I'm in a one-on-one and you're looking me in the face and I'm looking you in the face, and then I pull out my Winnie Wonder and you pull out your dog, I have an advantage automatically because I pull out my Winnie Wonder, right? Same weapon, same everything. Like, you do more damage, but my thingy eats bullets. Even if you only have to waste X bullets to take it out, like, that's X bullets that I don't need to, that I'm shooting in your groin, right? Because obviously I'm going to shoot you in the dick. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Accidentally disassembled my weapons. Yep, it can happen. I'm not even going to call you an idiot because it can absolutely happen. It totally never happened to me because I'm not stupid, right? I would never accidentally like disassemble my weapon that I totally wanted to use. Like, it only happens to like, yeah, total noob behavior. Totally never happened to me before. I'm a professional, right? Looks like some basic any mistake. So we do definitely need a favorite button though, like, right? Like a favorite button would be great. Do we have a favorite button? I don't even know if we have a favorite button. Do we have one? Can I like lock this? Can I lock the gun somehow? Like, can't, right? Yeah, so, but it totally never happened to me, right? Like, totally never. Oh, that reminds me. Did we actually ever get the, yeah, we get the right laser. Okay. Oh. Ah. Lax off, nerd. Okay, so no cargo scramble still. No cargo scramble. I mean, if at 2 p.m. is no cargo scramble, I'm just going to be sad, right? Absolutely sad. I want a lot of like, okay, brain, stop it. A simple favorite or scrap for gear. That's it. Right? I mean, we can already scrap mods, but we would just favorite. To avoid it, you must check if it's a drop weapon of not before disassembling. Yeah, you have to check though, but sometimes you just gloss over it and you just go, right? Just switch worlds, there will be one. You're saying that, but I don't trust it. We'll do this here, this war, and then I'm gonna like hop some worlds. Is this Timo Miramar? It's funny that you're saying that because both games are from the East, right? I mean, like you might be trying to insinuate that this is the Asian copy of an Asian game that's also from Asia, right? Right, because PUBG is made by an Eastern developer, and Once Human is made by an Eastern developer. So, like, if you're saying if this is like the Timo version, right, Joel? Then it's kind of like the Eastern the Eastern knockoff of the Eastern game. Now, Once Human is fantastic. Honestly, you should give it a try. You'd enjoy it, and it's for free. You can't even whale in here. I'm still sad sometimes that I can't whale, but it is what it is, Chan. The game won't let me. Okay, let me count this again, by the way. It's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6. It's only 6. I'm not crazy, right? I counted this correct. It's only 6. I mean, 6,000 StarChrome for free is 6,000 StarChrome for free. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it. Where's the best spot to farm acid? In your base with polluted water and a water purifier and a brewing barrel. Otherwise, you're going to take the deviated chops. I don't know if I have deviated chops with me right now. I don't. No, I do. No, that's the bone sausage. I don't have deviated chops. There is an item you can take to get more acid, and then you actually run through Blackfell, killing every single unit in Blackfell, and you suddenly have all the acid you could ever ask for. New battle pass. Yes, there's a new battle pass. So if you stop gaming, you come back gaming right now. They just brought this new battle pass out for the new season. Oh god, that's a big booty. As we're essentially heading for the next scenario, because there's soon to come the PvP scenario. Okay, we're currently on the PvE scenario, but soon to come the Prismverse Clash, actually on the 26th of September. Keep in mind that the Prismverse Clash has only 3 phases. What? Yes. So the PvP scenario is fucking short, guys. Fucking short. Also, Websy, have you quit Warzone, bro? Web, I haven't played Warzone in over a year now. It's actually over 1.5 years. So you didn't get ignored. It's just like, I just haven't really done it in, well, over 1.5 years, brother. I haven't uploaded a video about Warzone. I haven't done anything. Take down, wait, why am I getting this notice here right now? What is that? As the weirdest moment for this pop-up here right now. Enter a question. How do I grow my PP bigger? Okay, planting. Tried to troll the AI, but the AI trolled me back. Pulled a reverse Uno card on me. Oh, we almost got him in one try. Look at my Winnie Wonder, chat. Look at my Winnie Wonder. Wee, Winnie Wonder. By the way, is anyone right now live on the server? And I can duel them. I can try to shoot them with the stagger gun just to see the effect of the stagger. Anyone that wants to be shot by me in the face repetitively? Boom. Crush me, father. You can ask why you stopped playing Warzone. Oh, that's very simple, because there's tons of better games out there. I mean, in case you missed this, chat, we're not only a channel that does obviously high quality Once Human content, right? We do a little bit of everything, left, right, and center. I mean, what have we done in the recent days? We got Once Human, we got Black Myth Wukong, we had more Once Human, we had Space Marine 2, we had Diablo, we had more Black Myth Wukong, more Space Marine 2, we had a lot of Diablo happening. So like there's always tons of games left, right, and center coming to this channel, right? There is some what was that was Elden Ring DLC. Jesus, there was so much Elden Ring DLC, and I loved every single moment. So yeah, why play Warzone when there's so much beauty out there? Do we have a tomorrow evening stream because of Frostpunk 2? We will have a tomorrow evening stream because of Frostpunk 2. Yes, sir. We certainly will have. Frostpunk 2 is a strategy game, by the way, guys, where you have to make your citizens survive through the winter. It's absolutely brilliant. Good. So what do we want to do? We wanted to swap worlds. Okay, so I need to go to a teleportation tower, whippity wobbity. And then we swap worlds around and see if we can actually find a cargo scramble. I mean, like, there should always be a cargo scramble somewhere on Mars. That's 10. And no, cargo scramble, by the way, doesn't show here in the list right away if none is active. Because, like, if cargo scramble trucks are around, you're going to see these cargo scramble trucks driving around. But unless they are driving around right now, right, then it actually is not showing in the list here on the left side. The dark side high risk. Oh, that's that one. Wait, that one actually, I need to do that. I need to do that one because I haven't. That's new. At least not at that level, right? Destroy the Black Lake hard. Dude, everything has like a gazillion HP here. Yeah, I've never done this. Oh my goodness, I'm like, we're just shitting on them. Chat, we're just shitting on them. I'm faking the PvP here. Jesus, what is this? Oh, that's a nice public event right now. I mean, like, I'm also like, we're just dishing out here damage, so I'm just very happy. One more. Ba-ba-bum. I feel like this one didn't get properly scaled because usually like these are all properly scaled events, right? But I kind of feel like nothing is really taking the full amount of damage, or nothing is like scaled up HP wise. Yeah, am I still shooting with the same mag? We're still shooting with the same mag, boys. Why would you not? Why would you have to reload? What are you? Beginner? Optional, destroy the black lake heart within 2 minutes. Where's the... Oh, Jesus. I want to say, where's the black lake heart right now? Come out of your hiding place, you little shit. Okay, the amount of cortexes I'm getting here right now is amazing. I'm better. I win. Oh, you're just going to throw multiple elites at me. Cool, cool, cool. But how about no, no, no? This is like an insane cortex farm though, right? Like we're going to get this one killed and we get the other one killed. Like I've been just getting tons of cortexes from all of these. Wait, he's balanced. I cannot actually not damage him unless I'm willing to swap weapons, which I'm not. Well, that was so useful, this one here. I'm not willing to swap weapons to kind of do this. Sorry, what, Jogi, what happened? Yeah, they show on the list when they drive around. Are you sure? Because usually like when I'm waiting for them, I only see them pop up as soon as someone triggered them, right? That was a great event. I am very happy I went for this. Now let me drive to that teleporter. I wanted to do that. Where's my base located now and why? Well, the reason is hidden and it's only available for Prime Gaming subscribers and members of the YouTube channel, right? No. So where's my base right now? My base is currently in the middle of a river because I was testing something. I was testing a theory. So what happens if you're putting your base half outside of contamination and half into contamination? Okay, so my base is now 50% polluted and 50% not polluted. The problem is they changed this. So you used to be able to put your base into 50% polluted and 50% non-polluted area. Okay, and if it then swaps, like if you then build your purification outside of the pollution, that it would not give you polluted water. And if you put it inside the pollution, it gives you polluted water. This does not work that way anymore. You're getting polluted water no matter what. I mean, you still get dirty water too, but you get the mix like of polluted and dirty water. So that's a bit of a bummer because I was hoping that I could find a better base spot for what I'm doing, but I couldn't. So that's like, yeah, that's a bit of a sadness. Has me in shambles. Shambles, chat, I tell you. Tried like at 3 different spots and it always ended up to give me the full pollution again. Despite like building half and half out. So unlucky. So I mean, if we get cargo scramble, we got to go to the one in Blackfell because that's where most people go. The StarCom is only plus 8%. I'm very sad. Well, I don't know if they changed it, but hard mode is plus 20% StarCom. Unless they recently overhauled that, but it's like essentially in the season info, right? Wasn't the season info where they said the 20% more? Wasn't it scenario features? I don't remember where they said it, but yeah. Somewhere in here where they say that you get more. It was the season tags, I think. Ooh. Ah, there, here. Starcom rewards season golds increased by 20%. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm still crazy, but not that crazy. Okay, swap worlds to world 7. Where are my cargo trucks? Swap worlds to world 6. There's a fish search event. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that like straight up at 2 p.m., so in 32 minutes, 33 minutes, cargo skirma will straight away appear in the map. Every dime, every day, with certainty, right? Well, I do also get dirty water, Savo. Don't get me wrong, but I don't get only dirty water. So the things that are pulling up dirty water, they always pull up a certain level of pollution with them. So that's the issue. Yeah, it didn't do 50-50. No, it's like 1090. It's 4-20. So it's or 4-18. Either it's 4-18 or 4-20. That's normal. The 4-20 ratio is normal. That's in every pollution zone when you go for that. But the whole thing was that you get like only that or only that, but that doesn't happen anymore, right? So the whole like let me go to the base. Oh, I can't go to the base right now. Okay. So that is like 100%. But I did try in 3 spots this morning. So I transported my base essentially from, where was it? My base was here. Then I put it up here with the polluted and the other. Then I tried a base spot up here as well. And I tried something here too. But we always kind of ended up again with the non-working solution. So that makes me sad. Was it on foundation or was it in the water? It was on ground. It was on ground. So what we did here, like, burp, there we go. So right now we are here in this area where you can see my backpack is right now polluted. And we're having here the heavily polluted thingies, right? And these heavily polluted thingies are currently doing both, right? Water and dirty water. So they have it all. Let's kind of take it all out. Then I can actually take this one and we can just move this into the water if I feel like it. So let's actually move this into the water. So that's in the water right now, right? So here in the water. Then we have these here, and this is like pollution. So here's no more pollution. As you can see, my backpack is showing there's no more pollution around this one. And despite there being no more pollution, this one is pulling up dirty water and polluted water as well, right? On Leco. So now we would have to take this one and put it into normal water, essentially, where there's zero pollution again, right? There's no pollution here. That changed anything. And this one is also doing polluted normal water, right? Oh, and now I have everything in my backpack that I don't need. Oh God, I'm so heavy. I'm so heavy, I can't get in my base. Huh! Let me offload this. Woo! That makes some more beer? Beer! 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 I got the same oil had pumps a little too close to the river, and even though they were in oil, they still kept getting water. See, like I cannot build further out as you notice here. So there's no world for me to build closer to land. This is the closest I can build to land, essentially, right? The only thing I could try is to put the base on the other side, right? So like I could technically try to put the base further in this direction, potentially, to get like deeper on land, essentially. That's tops what we could try here. Right? Technically. See, that one is making polluted water now too, but it's again making 4 polluted water. So I'm expecting this being in pollution to make 420 again. So it's going to make 4 polluted water, 20 normal. 4 polluted water, 20 normal. So that's what the one is going to make. As this one is making 420, right? This one's making 420, 420, 420. But I would assume that this one here, because there's 0 pollution, this one should only make normal water. Right? This one should only make normal water. Should. You think Jaws is the best build this season? I mean, we have played Jaws build. Okay, so feedback for everyone that just joined. Hi, welcome. Name's Ponyoff. Pleasure to meet you all. You look sexy today. I don't know if anyone has told you that. You're stunning. So, we have been playing the Jaws, and like consider this Jaws is 10 out of 10 times calibrated. We have the Shaman Vulture top, we have the Phone Lone Wolf set, correct? We have 1 set of Besties, so the maximum damage we can actually get out of this, right? And we've been playing it with a reload mod that we can actually trigger reloads as we trigger Unstable Bomber, and we're having like, with the gun actually pulled out, a 31% crit rate, which is low because it could be 40%, so that's only 31%. Yet though, with 31% and the 110% crit damage, I can absolutely carry my weight in Leah Labs. So we played Leah Labs and I have been one of the top fraggers. I was doing the damage. I was dishing out, right? Damage left, right, and center. No one stood a chance. We can do solos. We can do all the silo. We can do the Hardman and the promo bosses solo too. Obviously, there's more damage we could squeeze out right now, and there are other builds that do more damage, but I have to say that for a PvE use, the Bomber feels very good, or the Jaws feels really good, because it's like an area effect. So if you're shooting at something, right, you're not only shooting at the one thing, you're shooting at the one thing, then his friend, then the granny, the mom, the sister, dad, whoever's like in the close vicinity, you're just gonna hurt everyone. Right? So that's like nice. Like if you pull Jimothy and Dave here together, right? And they're like pushing you and you're gonna like, oh, Jimothy and Dave, ba ba ba, and then like the Bomber kills both, right? Very useful. And the best part is that you never have to reload, right? Because you're just triggering the Unstable Bomber, and the Unstable Bomber does some reasonable damage. And it doesn't feel like you're actually putting out many bullets because you don't have to reload. That's like probably the most useful thing about this. So I'm still working on the same magazine that we just had a second ago, right? So we're still killing the same guys. So we're still working with the same mag. That's still the same mag. So nothing has changed. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fell that tree. You're right. I have 13 bullets left in my mag. I have 11 bullets left in my mag. Are you farming shiny bunnies? No. There's a bug right now, or there was a bug for bunnies, and I wasn't interested in abusing that bug. I usually hold myself off abusing bugs. Like, you know, I'm a content creator. I need to be a shining example. Like, I mean, like, what's gained by, like, if your content creator run-of-the-mill abuses every single bug in the game, how does that feel? It's shitty, right? Like, you're like an upstanding citizen. You're a reasonable person. You're like, I'm not gonna be abusing any bugs. And then your fellow creators like, bugs, exploit. And you're just like, cool. Fuck that guy, right? Because that's sadly 90% of the creators mostly, right? If there's an exploit, like they are nose deep in the exploit. And if they're not doing it live on stream, they're doing it off stream. But yeah, you know me. Oh no, I'm gonna save you. Bro, look at that. We saved the little lamb. Because I wanted to murder it. Yeah. Oh, it was a goat, actually. So this one here right now, chat, should have only produced dirty water, right? There's no reason why this, in any capacity, should have made a single contaminated water. Because we are, in fact, not in a pollution zone. We cannot make polluted water, right? There's no world where this can actually make polluted water, correct? Surely, this is how it works. Surely. And it does actually work. Wow, I'm actually surprised that it didn't pump up a single, like, polluted water. Okay. I mean, it didn't. That's interesting because the land version actually pulled up polluted. So again, this is like the land version, right? It pulled up polluted and this one didn't. Huh. I must admit I didn't test it in the water. The pollution zones are bigger than your backpack shows. Nope. Disagree. The pollution zones are as big as your backpack shows. In your opinion, personal, what's better, farming oil or trading for acid? Ah, I got an answer for you. Do you want to know the answer, Anthony Beluso? Come with me. Come, Anthony. Come. So, this is my stash. Okay? What do you see in this stash that pops in your eye? This is 1,000 barreled premium fuel. And this is 300 barrel premium fuel. And guess what? I have another, I had another, I think 200 with me at some point. So yeah, so I have 1,300 barrel premium fuel. The only reason why you actually farm fuel to make barrel premium fuel. Guess how much I made of this? None. This barrel premium fuel is single-handedly from me just doing Prime Wars on my hard mode server. And if you're saying I didn't go with rockets, you're lying, and I call you out for it. Because I made tons of rockets, but I have biomass missiles. I mean, I could make another 3,000 biomass missiles if I wanted to now. Or I could be making rat plasma rounds, right? But I can make tons of rat plasma rounds, at least enough rat plasma rounds to make sure that I get my Nightmare Prime War done, right? So in PvP, that might be another story, obviously, but we're talking about a PvE server right now where it is absolutely opportune to rather go for acid than for fuel. You never farmed acid and you still have thousands? Well, it might be that you're just not using it properly, but the thing is that, it might be that you have just played enough and you get enough acid, but there is one phase of the game where you will need acid. There's one phase of the game where you will either need to farm or you need to set up a production. And I skipped this phase. So what did I do? In phase 1 of the game, so as the server was actually in phase 1, right? I already farmed polluted water. I actually farmed like 4,000 polluted water in phase 1. As it then went over to phase 2, I straight away built my barrels, got myself purified water, and I was just making acid and therefore did never have to ever farm acid again. Right? That was extremely fucking useful. Acid 100% outweighs fuel because fuel, so if you're on a hard mode server, even if you're on an easy mode server, barrel premium fuel is so easy to get by. I mean, you need barrel premium fuel. Just use your permits to actually knock out a few purification runs in the Blackfire oil fields. Get yourself barrel premium fuel. With the barrel premium fuel, you make yourself missiles. And as soon as you have missiles, you're going to start a Prime War. And if you have at least another 10, 20 people coming for the Prime War, as there should be, that also bring their missiles, then you're just aware that this will work. Okay, so this water pump is currently only making dirty water as it seems, or I am crazy. You're talking from a single player perspective. I'm definitely, I'm definitely, this is from a single player perspective. This is not a warband. This is not having like your own hive. This is not like playing with friends, right? One does fuel, the other one does acid. This is talking, if you're solo, if you're just enjoying yourself, if you're having fun, but you still want to be able to participate in every activity, right? Then that's where it is. Okay, so we still don't have cargo scramble yet, guys. We have another 19 minutes since technically, like, I've been clocking the time for this. Oh, that's the event again, but this doesn't give me a controller a second time, does it? Wait, that's the level 18. Why is this the level 18 version now and the other one was the level 50 version? I don't understand. Because I had never seen this as a level 50 version before. So is it level 50 version the first time and then it's just level 18 afterwards? Previous one was, oh, high risk. I forgot. Yes. Oh, you're so right. I forget that that exists. I've finally seen it. I read it in the patch notes. So what happened in the patch notes? Just for the people that are clueless like me. So with no, I don't want to star TNAS. Thank you. So chat sees all my adult movies about myself in a hot tub with Brad Pitt. The latest patch, I don't know which patch it actually was, brought back these high risk events, or brought these here public events here can now be high risk public events added, right? And that means that a public event can turn high risk, as you've seen there. And then it went from a level 18 up to a level 50 event, which actually makes this event, like, I would never go for this, right? I would never do the dark side because the level 18, it's useless to me. But it went to a level 50 in that case, and it was actually fun to do, right? So that's kind of cool. Like, it actually makes you do these lobby events that you would usually never interact with. It's kind of nice. Okay, yeah, this is only getting me dirty water. That's really fucking cool right now. I'm actually very pleased and happy about this. Only getting me the dirty water. That's super nice. Okay, so it does work, huh? I mean, I wanted to make a video about the base position actually this morning, but then it didn't work, but I wanted to. So this kind of makes me happy that it does work now, which means I can build my tiny purification factory now. Ah! Okay, sorry. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get it as high up as this one. I would like to know how deep this has to be in the water to be considered, right, the same level of I want this to be as close as possible to the other one. I want it to essentially kiss its booty cheeks, you know? This is making, like, on a scale from 1 to, like, I'm fucking unhappy about this right now. It's like, I'm fucking unhappy about this right now. Okay. Are they the same height? Oh, God. Oh, God, this is not good. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, and it's going to make me eternally unhappy, right? So what happens if I now move this one right below it? Does it break it? John, do I break it? If I move this right below it? What happens if I move this right below it? No, 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 no. Oh, you're not gonna let me build it right below it? Oh, you meanie. Yes. Thank you. I only need 2 pumps for water, right? I need more. Oh god, I'm stuck! It's harder than it looks, Chan. It's harder than it looks. Ah, beautiful. Need you to pump your crystal goodness into these. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I wonder if I have enough space here. Do you fit on this? Sorry, what just happened? Did I pass out there for a second because it seemed like that my thing just vanished under me and then it just appeared on top of me, and like I'm you know, a bit bamboozled about what just exactly happened there. Right? And we didn't see anything, so we're all good. We're all good now. I wonder if I have to put this slightly higher so that this will work, right? Because it won't work this way. It's going to make me eternally unhappy because I really don't want to put this higher. You're going to make me put that higher, aren't you? When I could solve this by making the thing I'm standing on a 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. But I really don't want to do that. Oh, you're going to make me do this, right? Okay, let's solve this. But I really didn't want to do it this way. Okay. For the record, I didn't want to do it this way, chat. I will do it this way now. I didn't want to. It's making it complicated for me. Okay. Off with you. Oh, it's going to be so complicated. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to build a step stool. Step brother, what are you doing exactly? Looks weird? It's weird. Do we have a tiny roof? I never knew. Do we have? Yeah, we have a tiny roof, right? See? Step stool, what are you doing? Ta-da! Beautiful, ain't it? So now you can essentially have this connected to what's below, right? And this connected to what's below. And then this can drizzle down. Ta-da! I'll raise the foundation because I wanted to build a little step stool. You're gonna follow me for my step stool building there. Oh, we could definitely we could definitely be raising the small foundations. Well, 100. I'm fully with you. Like, small raised foundations would have probably been like what a smart person would have done. Luckily, we're not fucking smart. I wonder if I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, you know what the problem is? Like, I could technically build a wall there, but you know what I have to do to build a wall there? I have to turn this one. I have to turn this one. Because otherwise, if I'm not turning this one, I cannot build a wall there. That's how it works. Those are the rules, Chan. I want this back. I want this back there. Thank you. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is our tiny island of fortitude. Okay, Chan? Here. This is Purification Island. Okay? It's working. It's doing its job. Tiny Purification Island. Doing everything I want it to do. I'm totally not unhappy by the look of it. And I totally don't have to turn my whole base anyways. The thing is, like, there's no reason why I build it here. Because this is actually close to the corner, right? I should just take this and put the whole operation deep in the water. Because that's the thing, right? It just needs to be deep in the water, just away from the purification. Just away from there. So I can just, like, build it all over here. Like, just as I have this here, right? This actually I need to raise, sadly. The complete thingy. I built this very meticulously, but I need to raise the whole. Like, we need to bring this over to the other side, probably. The interesting part, by the way, about this base is, just for you to understand, like, it's standing in the middle of the river, right? But the monsters should not be able to actually, like, they can't swim here. Okay? So what's going to happen is I can purify. I can purify in this base. Okay? So, like, this is actually, like, the main reason I can purify. And the monsters can spawn here. So this is, like, the only way how they get to my base. But I'm not sure if they will actually manage to. Because it might be that they stop right... Nah, they can probably walk up to my base. So my towers, like, they're essentially going to spawn here, right? And my towers are just going to mince beef them, right? And I do believe they can spawn left and right, but they won't be coming here, right? So they will mostly only be able to come over from there. And that's where we get the towers and where I'm going to stand on top just to shoot everything. I'm not sure if I could move my base a little further to the right to avoid this spot. So I'm not sure if my base could technically be moved a whiffy further. Cargo scramble passed. No, cargo scramble should be happening now. Or in 7 minutes, it should start. Again, 7 minutes. What is this location? I'll show you in a sec. I'm actually really happy that this is working the way I intended it to work now after trying. Because this is not really super contested, this area. Some people are here, but they actually have no clue how to put their base good. So my thought would be if I take this base we have here right now, correct? And if I Z it, and if we would move it like a little bit to the left. Right? Like not much more, like this. Right? If I move it just a tiny teensy weensy bit to the left. That should work, shouldn't it? Because we're still in the pollution then. Oh, I cannot build near a stronghold. I need to go more to the right. More to the right. Because I'm too close to the stronghold, right? Right, if I try to go like for this side. Right, it tells me like I cannot go closer because it's too close to the stronghold. Technically would have to move further to the right and then build my base more to the left. But I need to be able to... I could move it here. Does this move it far enough? Let me try. I'm just really trying to move away from the... Does work. Okay, so we moved it away. And now, like, now this is here. right? No one can actually come close, right? So this is cut off. And what does the right side say? Yeah, the right side is cut off too. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change my base design to a tower. Okay. So the basic idea is that you see this quad base design here currently, right? With the 4 pools. I'm actually planning to change this to a tower. Just like that. So, you know, we're gonna, let me see how many centered bricks do I have? Can I make a marble goodness tower? Might as well use our time as we're waiting for the cargo scramble, right? To build the marble goodness. Cinder bricks. Ah, we have enough. Let's make some cinder bricks. Let me see. So I could start with a foundation. He's not gonna let me like straight away build there, right? I need a structure cannot build near stronghold. You're making my life. It's making my life complicated. I need to essentially build to the side, right? Until I have arrived there. You know, now he's letting me build inside. The plan is to build a 2x2 tower in the middle that cannot be reached, essentially, right? Oh, I totally meant to destroy that. But I'm gonna definitely have my nutcrackers defending this territory. That's for sure. Sorry. Sorry, out of the way, bitch. Don't need you there right now. We were trying to restructure the whole base territory. This feels very bad because I've been using this base design now for quite a while, right? And it's been a good base design. I liked it. But we need a grow chat. We need to fly. Wait, I don't have the rounded corners. I accidentally activated PvP. Don't kill me, chat. Seriously, don't do it. We're friends. So we're essentially building the same base as before, but this time we're just stacking everything on top of each other. Oh, am I going to build double doors? Oh, no. No, I didn't think about it, chat. Am I going to have to build double doors? Oh, no. Wait, do I even need double doors anymore? Because I'm building a 1 tower. I don't actually need double doors. I'm going to have to consider what I really want to put there. As we're not in need of this anymore. Like, usually this was a walkthrough, right? But we're not walking through anymore because I might build some outer gardens, so we could play around. Jeez. The building making me press wrong buttons. I swear to God, I know how to build things. It's on my first rodeo, chat. It's my first rodeo, chat. I swear I'm not bad at this game. I know how to build things. So this is where we're essentially going to move all the things, right? So we're gonna put everything that has been here before. Essentially land back there again. Only that we have more space now to put things, right? Everything is a bit enhanced in size. You can put things in better quarters. And I actually finally put the furnaces next to each other. Never have done that before. Good. There's so much more space. And now we're going to essentially staple these on top of each other. So my Deviant Lab is coming right on top of this. Then my Grow Lab comes right on top of this. And then the final solar factory comes there, right? So that's kind of like the idea. Then we're going to delete the rest of the base. And this wall of towers, is essentially going to be, I think it might just land on the middle deck, right? We just build a quad wall of towers around this, right? Like all these cannons that we have, they might just land on top here, right? Because why not? It should be the right height to shoot everything. Nothing can anyways walk in, so it doesn't matter. Like everything just gets blasted. Or my deck of cannons, essentially. Right, you're gonna take all of these. I wish you could like move multiple objects at the same time. This might be my new favorite building. And then we just have to build like the water pollution into the water pollution, essentially, right? See, they can shoot everything. Perfection. We use wallpapers and prints. The suspense is real, sir. My bases are the most basic looking shitters in the world. There's like no, like, honestly, I am an absolute minimalist. Now, a minimalist doesn't even hit it. I just don't give a fuck, I guess is the best way to put it. That's how minimalistic we are. Like the don't give a fuck minimalistic, right? Function over fashion. Like, yeah. Zero. Like, but when it comes down to fashion, it's just zero. See, like, this is I'm kind of sad because I kind of want like another 2 cannons here, but they're just wasted, right? But this looks great. Turtle formation, guys. Turtle formation. Did I here take these now to put them on like here so they can actually shoot through? But I gotta consider what do I even put on the What am I gonna put on the corners? Oh, you let me build this here right now. You let me build this here right now. I hate it when he doesn't let me build that there right now. And I will have to yell at him. Ta-da. So, by the way, let's check the map because cargo's... There, I told you 2 p.m. chat. Did I tell you 2 p.m.? I told you 2 p.m., right? Boom, there we go. Cargo scramble. Let's throw on the PvP. Let's hope actually someone is coming, though. Like, so, chat, if you're on my server, right? Like, cargo scramble it up, baby. Move your silly bones. We're in world number 1 right now. And I'm kissing that truck. Oh, God, it's so fast. It's probably one of those bug cargo scramble trucks that moves at the speed of light. Probably won't come. You moved your ass right now. I need to shoot you for footage. See, like this is not for fun. Okay, Chad? I want to kill you for footage. I need this for the internet. By the way, last time I was on a cargo scramble, there were 2 other people, and they were spamming activators like there's no tomorrow. This is probably my biggest problem in PvP. Like, I wouldn't just be using heals because I would get too lazy to use heals at some point, right? I mean, rather die and then just respawn than spamming heals. We used to have a problem with this, like in New World, that like whoever had more potions essentially won a fight. Not whoever was like playing better. It was just like literally whoever had more potions just wins. Will you try the new PvP scenario? I'm hoping to try the new PvP scenario. Yes. I mean, why do you think we're doing today's video for the best PvP PvE build mix that does boast the best, aka the Jaws currently? Okay, chat, where are you? Chat, where are you? Come on, where are you? I'm ready. See, I'm bunny hopping. I'm warming up. Come on. Where's everyone? Where are my enemies? Was born ready for this. I mean, this is in the middle of Blackfell. Like, seriously, everyone should right now be storming here to do this. This is the most sproutlets you can get. I'm training. Mom, look at me. This is what we have been waiting for all day, and probably on every single cargo scramble event, no one is going to come now, right? How do you play this mode? Oh, that's very simple. You have to open your map. You have to check if a cargo scramble is there. We're currently in World 1, where the cargo scramble is, right? So that's the problem. No one in World 1 might actually be here. Someone come. World 1 cargo scramble. Wait. World 1 cargo scramble. I'm lonely and I want to shoot. So yeah, then you just go to the map and you see there is a cargo scramble, this symbol, and then you just come there and then I shoot you, right? And you like optimally you shoot back, but like, right? Just don't hurt me, bro. Coordinates, it's on the map. It's on the map. It's showing here. You open this, like it shows you cargo scramble. Oh no, someone actually started the other cargo scramble. No! No! I've been robbed. I think I might have gotten all chat. I'm Blackfell. They said, okay, you meant the people on the server do usually, like, some of them know who I am and what I'm doing, so it's really funny. I'm not yearning for this kind of recognition, but it's still funny. Like I like it. No one can say that he doesn't like it. Yes, day one. On my server, everyone hates a specific YouTube or any kind. So how do I put this now? Usually, yes, YouTubers are not necessarily good to have on your servers because YouTubers tend to bring a certain crowd with them. Okay, he came with a receipts chat. So YouTubers come with a certain crowd with them and with a certain behavior, which can lead to problems. Right? The lag. Oh, I forgot to put the PvP mod on. Wait, are you now knocked or not knocked? Brother, are you knocked or not knocked? Oh, that's 4 people. Let's go. Wait. We need to swap the mod. Swap the mod, chat. We got it. God, the lag is horrendous. Got him. Mine. Where did the head go? Dude, there's so many now. This is like okay, come on, hat, choose someone. Oh no, it's me. I've been chosen. Oh no, you jumped out. You jumped out from behind, you dirty rascal. I got had from behind, Chan. Oh, wait, give me. Revenge! Revenge is sweet! Faster heal! Oh no, I've been chosen by the seed of life! Shh, guys, shh. So yeah, I'm coming back to the topic of YouTubers on the server. Like, let's be fair. Not every YouTuber is a nice person to have around, and not every YouTube community is a nice community to have around. I mean, let's assume you had Dr. Disrespect on your server, like in Once Human, right? You would have to hide your children. And you would just know that he brings a certain community with him with a certain attitude that might just not be fun to be around. Simple as it is. And that goes like for any YouTuber. So like, I mean, we're lucky that we have a rather nice community. So thank you for that, chat, that you're actually nice people. Like, I appreciate it, honestly. Wait, are there two? Are there two Sproutlets with so many people? I'm confusion. That's a lot of people, by the way. I've never seen this many people in a cargo scramble. That's the biggest war. Like sometimes, I mean, like who? Oh goodness, he was lagging like there was no tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got him, Chan. Oh wait, no, what? Where did you go, sir? Where did he go? He just phased past me, right? Oh. Yeah, this is the brutal form of cargo scramble where no one gets Sproutlets because there are just too many people around. Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you there. Swiggity, swiggity, spooty. I'm coming for your booty. The other one had me behind the car. Absolutely destroyed. So there's two. Like, if there's enough people, you get two things of life. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, you've been chosen. I've been chosen, chat. I have a secret position. There are four. Interesting. We're good, dude. Good eating. Is he? Wait, where is he? At him. Wait, why shoot me? I'm innocent. Ooh, where? Oh, there. It's harsh because like until someone has a head, right? He's just no one. But as soon as they get a head, they're actually they can shoot you. Got him. Game needs some kind of battleground, so I would hope for battle capture the flag, like some domination style kind of game mode. I would be absolutely fine with that. Like that would be really nice, right? Oh, actual PvP is horrible. So the way how wars work is horrible, but the new PvP scenario is going to be different. So the new PvP scenario is open world PvP. Okay, so actually in PvP in the open world, but with a goal, because there are certain deviants that are going to be around in the open world. And these deviants can be like, they need to be caught, put into securement units, and then they need to be secured. And as they are being secured, you create energy for the faction of your server. Okay, that like, sir, sir. So you need to create energy for the faction on your server, and then have your faction like win. So it's kind of like more an objective-based open world PvP, which is actually interesting. So like I don't know if I'm absolutely shredding, if I'm being shredded, right? Because that dude, like the first dude jumped past you, you were ready, right? You had the receipts, you were ready to pull out your gun. Ah! Sorry, the event was over already and I still shot him. Okay, that was fun. That was great. Thanks, everyone. That was fantastic, right? Everyone that participated, that was cool. What's this build? Yeah, we're playing Unstable Bomber. We have a PvE version and we have a PvP version of the build, right? How's it able to hide the chest transmog? I'm not hiding the chest transmog. There's a bug currently with a chest piece where I'm naked upside down, and I'm not planning to show you my tatas the whole time. This is like literally the game is doing this. I am not intending to run around like this. This is not what I want to do, okay? Like the game is forcing me to do this. I'm being forced to expose myself to my community in an indecent way. I have not chosen this life. This life has chosen me, okay? I did not make this OnlyFans. The OnlyFans, like it just jumped down my throat, okay? You make a female char in the first place. Oh, that's very simple because it's a third-person game and I can stare at my characters, so I'm gonna stare at a female character. I mean, that's like if you can count 2 and 2 together, that's simple as cake. You'll understand that. Unless you're 11 years old. And the only person you have seen naked is your mom as you're peeping into the bathroom, you weirdo creep. Seriously. Sorry, didn't want to call you out like that. Okay, there should be more cargo scrambled. See, there's more cargo scrambled. Well, 3 cargo scramble blackfell. Oh, I'm causing it. I'm making the server break today. You can bet your sweet little ass on that, chat. We're totally doing this again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making a male character. My first World of Warcraft character was a dwarf. My other one was a gnome. Dwarf and gnome. Done. Why? Because I like dwarfs and gnomes. No problem. Did I make a night elf? No, I didn't make a night elf. It's dwarfs and gnomes with ginormous beards. Like, they were so cool. Right? But I'll be damned. If I can look like a wild Amazonian, built like a freaking refrigerator, I'll do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sproutlets. Let's find the opponents. Where are they? Found it. Oh. Oh, yes. Gotta take a potion. Gotta take a potion. He took a potion too. I mean, he probably used the savior set, right? Oh, God. Sproutlet of life. Oh, he gets staggered. Do you see that? Chat, there was the stagger. He was like, "Ugh." We had him. Wait, someone put down towers? Well, that's something for sure. I'm stuck. Did you eat my food? Oh, he gets destroyed already that quick. Jeez, you don't even notice it sometimes when someone just gets absolutely obliterated. Oh, she has it. She has it behind there. Oh, absolutely. No. No. Fuck. No. I had to triangulate on my position. Are they using the new ninja set? I think they're using the new ninja set. Pull out my ball. Oh. You get backstabbed. Never saw it coming. Pulled out my ball too early. I think I gotta keep it for tighter situations. Bro, you don't even have a head on yet. Bro, we're friends. We're friends. Potion, 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 potion. Get staggered. I'm gonna totally backstab this guy by being rest. Sir, I'm down on the ground. Oh, he just got hand. Give me that sweet sproutlet. Got him. Oh, from where? Oh, no, 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 no. Why do I have the head now? PvP is a mess here, but I like it. Like usually I do these alone. Like really, like it's just me, just AFK standing alone, right? Having a fun time. I need to go right side around. Oh, did everyone get killed? Yeah, everyone get killed. Okay. You've been chosen by the seed of life. Ooh. Try to shoot at me. Come out. Gamer. Oh, I get staggered twice. No! Did you ever try corrosion shotgun in PvP? The problem with the corrosion shotgun is simply range. I mean, if I know you're playing shotgun, I'll just keep away from you and that's it, right? Like it's freaking congratulations. I know it's surge, I know, but you still range. I mean, like your essential pellets have a range spread going on. But that's like, you know, I've not tried it personally, so I cannot vouch for it or vouch against it. I know that surge itself has no drop off. And I've seen the corrosion do really good. I have the points to technically get myself the corrosion. Oh, I got him. Oh, why did I get shot in the back? Oh, by him. So I have the Starcrim to get the corrosion, but I have to say I mostly prefer the jaws. I think the problem with the corrosion is more that the average player is going to struggle with it. PvP is bad in this game. Oh, PvP is horrible in this game. I win this one. I win that one, brother. It was a nice back and forth, though. So yeah, I'm not particularly super excited for the... Wait, did I have the Sproutlet hat on while I was downed? It seems like scam. Oh, you're a friend. I'm keeping this. I'm winning. Oh, he fell through the map. He's in his car. Wait, what? There's only confusion at this point, Chad. There's nothing but confusion. PvP is an afterthought at best. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fun part is how, like, I recently saw someone whining about how PvE players are ruining the game for PvP players. And it's like, sir, but you're aware of that you're the absolute minority, right? Oh, wait, how do you survive? I stopped shooting because I was like, he's dead, right? He's probably playing Savior set. Like, he get a heal in, like absolutely surprising me. Both are mine. Give me all those sproutlets. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, he's gonna turn hostile. Got you. Oh no, I'm like, oh, no, leave me alone. No, no. PvP players still say that in New World. I mean, let's be fair. New World started as a PvP only game. Then Amazon noticed that won't work, right? So the plan they had for New World just is not going to work the way they anticipated it to. So yeah, that's I think like the main thing there. Absolutely had her. Nice. Okay, I'm very, very happy how the... Oh, wait. Ha! You thought you could get away. I mean, this, like, see what I mean about this gun right now? It looks like everyone could do this, right? I'm not doing anything special, right? I'm just jumping around, holding down my shot button and hit people, so it's super fun. Is that what happened to New World? I mean, New World just recently gets a relaunch, and the relaunch is actually looking very good with console crossplay, which is also plenty amazing. Like, you can say what you want, but they're actually, wow, again, they're really putting resources into it, which is nice to see. Oh, I'm host. I'm host. I don't have the jelly on my head yet, but I'm a host. So. Did you see him get staggered, Chad? That was the stagger of the bomber, where he essentially couldn't move anymore. So we had him like put him down. Whoa! Get ready! You have no power here, Satan. Oh, we're just, this is just main where we're like bullying them from the left and the right. Correct? They get spawned in the middle, and the other dude is shooting from behind the car, and I'm shooting from here. Yeah, that's not okay. This is how you like make people quit PvP because that's just that's just not okay. That was plenty. That was absolutely mean. It was funny though. Honestly, it was funny though. But this is the moment where you're like, oh, fuck this shit. I hate this game. Rightfully though. PvP is shit. People AFK farm sproutlets. I mean, people do AFK farm, right? But it's just like so much fun to actually be active, right? So these are the most active times I've had. But again, I'm very happy not being on a PvP server because the lag you've seen there is essentially everywhere on a PvP server, right? So that's just like that. Like you're just screwed, right? So that's how PvP servers are. By the way, would you like to have the full build video for this build tonight, Chad? Or should I wait until tomorrow with the video? I'm not sure if I can do it tonight. I'm trying. I might try. But I could do it tomorrow as well. I mean, then we have 2 more. But because I can essentially like walk you down the build like before we end the stream, so don't worry about that. But I can essentially prepare everything for tomorrow. Yeah, everyone. I mean, so a real PvP server is worse because everyone is like so the problem is that on a real PvP server, everyone is a tryhard. Right now here, you're having fun PvP because not everyone is a tryhard, right? Like we're essentially playing with a like obviously some people have PvP builds or PvP-ish builds, right? So by the way, for what we're playing the Jaws, okay? Jaws, together with the heavy explosive for PvP. That's unstable bomber inflicts stagger. And for PvE, we're playing unstable bomber automatically refills your mag, which is fantastic. Both ways it works. Then we have Lone Wolf 1, Lone Wolf 2, Lone Wolf 3, Lone Wolf 4, plus 1 Bestie and 1 Shaman Vulture top. We're having the Fateful Strikes for the crit rate and crit damage, but no weak spot damage. We have, when Unstable Bomber hits only one enemy, it's more Unstable Bomber damage. We get the bonus crit and crit and crit and crit and crit with the crit amplifier. We do have no damage taken in 4 seconds for more weapon damage and status damage. That's a double-double. It actually works in this case for both, right? Then we have more crits stacking up, which actually doesn't, like, I don't think more crits stacking up might be it for PvP. Like, if you think about it, because we're not really stacking crits up in PvP, right? We're maximum hitting like 4 to 5 shots on an opponent to kill him. So I kind of feel like that fateful, like that dead shot might not be good. Is there something else that could be better? I mean, you could play. I mean, technically you could play Bullet Siphon, but that's only like, that's every bullet just gives you more damage. But again, it's like minuscule amount of more damage. So that would also not be worth it. I mean, we could do, nah. I mean, there's not really something. I mean, you could technically play Unstable Resonance, but that also doesn't work. I mean, honestly, you might be better off with HP on the pants, right? I mean, like, so at least for PvP, I would be going for like, I mean, this is 17% more HP, right? Chad. I mean, look at this one. Correct? We get two of these in Violent, actually. Oh, well, this one doesn't even give weapon damage. Look at this one. This gives weapon damage, max HP, and crit damage. It might just be better for PvP. Right? Can I upgrade this one? Crit damage, more HP, crit damage, more HP. Woo! Look, look, mom, no hands. That one actually turned out pretty nice. I like it. See, I can use this in PvP. It would be better if it actually gave me something, but sure. I mean, like this works. We could try to upgrade that one to get it like on equivalent level, but you know what? What I want to know is damage against normal enemies. What do PvP players count as? What do PvP player count as? Do they count as normal enemies? Right? Because that's actually insane then. That's insane. I mean, I could test this with someone, right, to shoot them. Probably these are not counting against players, I would say. It would make no sense that they actually count against players. Is there one that says other metas? I've never seen one that says other metas. Yep, elite enemies, grade ones, normal enemies. I've never seen one against other metas. Right? Yeah, but probably the normal enemies doesn't count, but hey, the mod is still great, right? This is a great mod. It does everything. So I'm going to probably use that on my pants. And then lastly, on my chest, I'm currently using anything for mag capacity because we currently have this problem. Like, I call it a problem, guys. But like with actually, I don't need mag capacity in PvE. That's true. I don't need mag capacity in PvP. So in PvE, you need to make sure that you have 21 bullets. Why do we need to make sure that we have 21 bullets? Because if we have 21 bullets and we're playing Unstable Bomber with Bombardier Souvenir, then whenever Unstable Bomber triggers, we get 10% of our mag back. How much is 10% of 20, Chad? Right? So this is a 21 round mag. Do you notice something? Chad, do you notice something about this 21 round mag? Is there something that kind of pops in your mind right now? Does something seem slightly off about you about this 21 round mag? Right? Does something seem slightly off? Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna make round stairs in this one this time. Or am I still gonna make my... We by the way, we changed our base position in case you wonder what we're doing. We have to rebuild the complete base because we changed positions of the base. So we're redoing the complete base design. And we're building a tower. It's going to be a 4x4 tower of destruction and no mercy and fun. And it's built in the middle of a river with pollution and other shenanigans together. It's beautiful. It's going to be a 3-story tower. I hope I can actually build the 3rd story on it. It'd be great. I might actually replace these here, like just put balconies there, right? So we get here balconies going on. It should probably be able to put a balcony there, right? He should allow me to put a balcony on that one. Yeah, yeah, he does. Oh, balcony. I could. Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah, baby, let's go. See, we could build this. Well, it actually looks great, but we're not going to do that right now. So I'm going to think about that. No more modules. Well, so look at my new area. Mobs can spawn right now on the right side, and they can spawn on the left side. So these are 2 and mobs can also spawn here, but on no side they can actually enter the base as soon as I raise this one here. So right now they could enter the base, but as soon as I destroy this, they can't. So this essentially prevents anyone from even getting remotely close to my base. So I am in the middle, and the interesting part though is that in this area, there's pollution over here, right? So there's pollution. And since there's pollution here, this is where I'm building my water generators, okay? So this is my water generators are being built. And they're going to get polluted water, okay? So the water generators are getting polluted water, and they're going to make impure acid. But if I build a water generator all the way back here, so if I make one water generator all the way back here in the water, it's only making dirty water. So I have a source of polluted water and I have a source of dirty water at the same time. By the way, I kind of forget about the part where I need to build a stair here too, right? So yeah, we get polluted and we get dirty water. So that's kind of like the whole plan with what we're doing with this base. We get a spot where essentially we can do the perfect solo purification, right? Because we're abusing we're cheesing the spawn spots. Server verification, please wait. That's what we're doing here right now. I like how people on Reddit whine they don't get all the assets they instantly want. I mean, like, people on Reddit are usually people that have way too much time and yet still spend time whining on Reddit instead of playing the game, right? If the time you spend whining on Reddit was actually spent playing the game, surprisingly, you would have everything you're looking for. Who would have fucking guessed, right? Chan? Why can you not be placed here? I don't understand. Why can you suddenly not be placed there? Do I need to make a support? No, I don't think like that. That makes no sense why I need to make a support. I never needed to make a support before. Why didn't I need to make a support on the bottom? It actually does. Oh, that's my family. Be right back. Okay, sorry. Whew. That was done. Okay, so like lastly, we're gonna move the whole farming operation over here. Right? Oh, he just teleported with me, Chad. Wait, let's grid it up. Got it, grid it up, grid it up. I have to say, grid has made my life easier. I don't know how do you like the grid based thingy? Did it make your own life easier as well? I made a mistake. It's gonna make me very unhappy if I can't have it like each spread on. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, it's still a mistake. Has the grid one made your life easier? Yes, but it also has made me a weird psychopath. It's now forced to build everything correct or he's gonna be losing his shit. I just accidentally destroyed the planter box. I destroyed some plants, chat. I feel so bad about it. I'm a monster. The way we can actually start building all of this around the house, right? So this would be the I am very happy with the tower creation. We just need to move everything from base 1 over to base 2, right? I need this one. It can be up here in the corner. Why is he up there? Because he's sad and lonely, chat. So this up here, by the way, is going to be where all the deviations land. Right? Are we going to build the pillar top? We're going to build the pillar top on top. We actually do need to build the pillar top on top. It had a reason why it was. Why did I build a pillar top on top? Well, there's ample reason for this. Because we built a grow light there. That was supposed to grow everything, and it did. Insufficient materials? Insufficient material? How can I have insufficient materials, sir? Insufficient materials, my ass. I could probably just check my beaver boy that I haven't checked in like since the server started, right? Not everyone wants to put their base on broken spots. The spot is not broken, sir. This is a spot where monsters spawn. This is not a spot where no monsters spawn. Monsters do spawn. They just can't walk through water. And there's also not happening where they're doing this, right? I mean, would I ever build a flying base? No, because a flying base is not intended game design. Simple, right? Being able to put your base into water, that's funny. But, you know, everyone chooses what they like or don't like. Simple, right? I'm gonna be so overloaded after this, but I need your 2,000 iron. I made a mistake, Chan. I'm never coming back. If you make a water base that spawns more flying enemies, that it does, sir. That it does. Steel. I should maybe move my chests over here. You know? Maybe I should move my chests over there. Do we have a spot where we put them? I'm gonna just line them up here and close off the wall probably at some point. Thank you very much. And offload everything. So I've a bit too much weight on my shoulders. Wait, did it say no more locks because we were too high? Did I go too much altitude and that's why he was saying no more? He's like, no. We're good. I was confused. Okay, more steel. So what's coming all the way on top, by the way? The generators. Actually, that is not possible. Sadly. I would usually put the generators here on top, right? But that is not possible. Because I forget one important thing. We need to build a power plant back there. Right? We need to build a power plant back here because we're using deviation energy generators. Come on, you can't say the tiny tower doesn't look good. I like it. It's a very simple design. Right? And raise the old tower. Why are we still having like, why are we still using solar generators? You know. I never get rid of them. Like this server, I didn't build my maximum energy out, right? I built what I needed. I didn't build what I could. What we can do though now is, so there's a growth light, this growth light here essentially, right? That one is going to come here. So it just spends the power of growth from here to everything. Oh God, I need it to be in the middle. See now that makes growth energy everywhere. But what I can do now is I can actually take this. And it should technically function that if I put this irrigation. I'll put this irrigation right here. Oh wait, I don't need a grid-based irrigation. There you go. So you put that right there. It should actually make water down there. Should make it rain, Sean. Can we do that? Is that okay? Does it look good? Can this work? I kind of like the idea. So that does everything we wanted. Now I only have to move the deviants over and we're going to be happy, right? We need to find a purpose for that though, right? So there needs to be a bonus purpose for this because otherwise I'm going to lose my shit if this has no purpose. So am I gonna put 2 water tanks here in the long run or something like that? Because if this is just like for the sprinkler, right? Without any use, it's gonna make me sad. Someone might want to put 2 tanks there at least. But I'll think about it. Yeah, I guess we can work with this, chat. We can work with this. This is giving like tiny mobile island. Okay. Gonna have to break this down. Gonna have to build like my little generator factory over here. So this one's gonna get completely broken down. And then we'll have to recable the whole base probably, right? It's not necessary to make huge plant farms. Oh, no. So why do we have this plant farm? What does this plant farm do? Why does this plant farm exist? What are we growing here? We're growing beer. Chan. I don't care about buff food. Like I have never needed buff food to do anything in this game, right? I'm making beer. Like so the only thing I want is I want beer so I can drink this and I'm hydrated and I don't lose sanity. That's what I want. Right? I don't need anything else. Might as well break these walls down. And just, can I, wait, can I, yeah, that's it. Can we do this, Chad? I like that. can live with that. We actually need to, we need to leave one open so you can actually enter the base. So you need to leave one of these open. So otherwise you can't vault into your base, right? Probably, you know what you should do? You should build a little, tower here, right? You should build a foundation that leads to a, or that leads to a tiny 1x1 that's gonna have a teleportation door in it. You know, just like a tiny 1x1 outhouse that has essentially a that's getting like a teleportation tower in there, and that's it. And here, a box. And you're gonna build a teleportation in so you can make it into your base, right? I'm totally for that. I can live with this. It's an okay design. I can work with. By the way, like the man that's doing all of this, guys, is absolutely hating building. So just if you have any questions if the building is fun in this game, I hate building. Building is the worst thing in the world, and I'm still building my base in Once Human every single time, right? And I absolutely hate building. I think building is like the worst thing in existence. So that might tell you that the building is actually interesting or not. Might need a water pump here. Pleasant. I like it. You know what? I can live with this design. I thought I have already settled for my final design of how I want my bases to look from the here on out in the future, right? But I do actually like it. If your purification hasn't reset, it might be a bug and you might have to move your base. I'm not saying you have to move your base and it is a bug, but I'm just saying there's a world. Okay, so like danger, slippery floor. Gotta look out, right? Not that you're falling off. Have you ever tried building an Ark? I've never played Ark. I always hear people talking about Ark, but it's more like with one crying and one laughing eye, right? I've never hear someone tell me like, you know what, Pony? Ark is the greatest game in the world. There's no other game that comes like close to it. It's more like, oh yeah, have you ever played Ark? You know, it's like how people tell you about Ark. Maybe just my impression, just saying, right? But no one has ever like, you know, like, have you played Ark? It's so fucking genius. Best game I've ever played. No, I need to put my, where do I put this? Shit. Chat, we're putting that, are we gonna put it on the, are we gonna put it on the roof? Actually, it fit. Wait. You know what? That's fine. I can yeah, I can work with that. That's a good position. Like that's a good position as any, right? You can't tell me that's not a great position for your thingy. Yeah, we can slowly destroy all of this. So much time into building this. Now I'm just destroying it. Oh, did I destroy something of this base? Oh, look out. I'm not destroying something of that base. I think I accidentally... Why do I have a pillar here? Do I need that pillar? No, I don't, right? That pillar made no sense. Trying to understand the pillar there. Okay. You need to put a platform where the greenhouse marker. Oh, here. So this is here going to get that's going to get a. This is going to get a teleportation door. Here. Wait. Facilities. Where's the teleportation door? There. I'm gonna pop out here on top. If I had enough steel. I don't have enough steel. Oh, I have enough steel. Never said anything. All the steel in the world. So if I find myself outside of my base, because I've been talking to hot deviants that are trying to mingle and jingle, you know, the usual like things you do right on the daily. So if I happen out talking to hot deviants who are looking to mingle and jingle in your area, I'm just gonna swim to my little thingy here, and I'm just gonna walk through my portal, and there we are. Yeah. And there we are. And if I wanna leave the base, I'm literally just going over this, and it's pooping me out. Ta-da! I just gotta look. Wait, this is a bit too close, so we gotta delete this and look if I can actually get in there. I can. So perfect. We need to like put a sign here or something. Right, we're here. Like there comes a if someone is coming here that's not wanted. It's a flamethrower tower. That's a flamethrower. It's like if anyone walks into this that's not wanted here, right? He's just getting he jumps up and he's like, oh yeah, it's spawn point, and then he just gets torched. And in case of a malfunction, I just die. Okay? Chad? In case of a malfunction, I'm just Krispy Kreme. Okay, I'm Gonzo. No regrets, though. Okay? They don't have ladders in the game? What do you need ladders for? Come on now. So I like this. This is brilliant. Okay, this is the spot. By the way, where is the spot? Again, this is Evergreen. It's right below Blackfell, actually. And I'm not sure if this works on novice servers, so I can't tell you. Because the amount of contamination from this area might be a bit higher on this server. So like the contamination goes until here. So here is essentially like already the area polluted. And actually it goes a bit further, as you can see, because my pollution generators are already full on working, right? They're just making the polluted energy. So that's brilliant. And I'll have to see what I actually built with them. So that's how it works. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, because I think we're going to end it here today. Thank you very much for coming. Hopefully having fun with the bomber build. I will put a video out that explains the whole bomber build, how to make it useful in PvE and PvP, because that was the main idea. Yes, there's very good PvP builds as well, and there's better PvE builds, but with this gear, you essentially have one build that works for both, right? You only have to swap, and the thing is, you only have to swap 2 mods, right? Technically, obviously with a different gear set, it might then work even better in PvP, but it would already work in PvP, okay? So wish you all a great rest of your day, night. Thank you for coming, watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the base building. I'm usually not the biggest base building aficionado, but I'll probably show this off at some point, like with a new perfect base spot, right? I'll show off my purification, how it works. So I'm going to do an example purification. Therefore, take care and see you very soon again.